Hello, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for taking your time to be here. Thank you. Share the channel with your friends, with your family. Thank you. And I late kakra. It's a bit tight today, so I late kakra. Please share the channel. We want to talk about the importance or the power of building business and investment. There's power, so share with your friends, share with your family. Um, you know, now I was like start at 8 o'clock, but pressure, pressure. But somebody say you've got to do what you've got to do, so we have got to do what we have to do. It's a duty. It's our responsibility. It's serious one. So thank you for taking your time. Edward, thank you for coming up. Yakubi, Daniel, thank you. Yusuf, Juan Francis, Bernard, one eye. And take comfort, Amalco. Thank you. Koyo Kumse, thank you very much. And so share it with your friends. If you don't have copies of our books, this is unlimited opportunities. You should get a copy. Very easy to read. Very, very easy to read. You pick one or two things from it. This is our newest African Advantage. Man for Ikromuhanye. So basically so this is Streamline, how to teach yourself money. Financial education is very difficult for you to succeed financially if your financial education is not good. And this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. And then this last one, resilience. You have to be tough for the journey. So thank you very much. Today we had to thank you, Madam Fodianka and organizing. He had some emergency, so it had to be postponed. Unfortunately, some people came from Takwa, came from Techima, came from some other places. Our apologies. But me to say enyamaso nti mofanche in case but what we are, then that money is reserved or data no this will be our trivial also be my another date into my different date now. You don't have to pay again. So but more importantly, we have to forgive us for that which happened. The other one is on Saturday we are organizing Mr. Kwasin's investment. It's a business conference at Osu Presby, Saturday, 7th of October. If you're in Accra, come join us. That one, there's no payment on that one, so you can come if you're in Accra. If you're not in Accra, anywhere you are, you can come to start, I think, 10 a.m. Osu Presby, so you can have time pass by. So thank you very much for joining us today. We want to talk about the power of business and investment. All economies, all over the world, economies that are doing well because people, the citizens, the people who come from the country are building businesses. They are building businesses in all sectors of the economy. They are producing. They are building industries. They are building distribution channels. They are building financial companies, technology companies, manufacturing companies. They are building restaurants, commercial farms. They are building schools. They are building every bit of the economy, everything that the economy needs. The citizens are conditioned to be the ones to build it, and they're building it. That's why there are a lot of opportunities in those economies. In economies that majority of the people are being conditioned to look for job, the economy is slow. In that case, only government or few people are able to build businesses. But there is strong potency, if you want, there is much power in raising a generation that see the need to say, we are the ones to build businesses. We are the ones to build investments, create wealth. Because if there is any avenue where opportunities are created, where jobs are created, where a lot of wealth is created, it's through business and it's through investment. And when the citizens have been taught that way, they take charge of the economy. Many times people will ask, can all of us start business? Do we all have to become entrepreneurs? I don't think Africans have that luxury to even ask that question. I don't think that we have luxury to ask questions. If you are complaining of Africa, if you are saying that there are not opportunities, there are no, the generation, new generation, there is a lot. People say there are a lot of problems, there are a lot of challenges. Then the solution is in us seeing the power that we have in building businesses, because that is the solution. That is the answer to a lot of the questions that we are asking. So the responsibility is on all of us to say or to see that we are the ones to build businesses. We are the ones to build the investment. It's either you are directly involved in building a business or putting your resources in somebody else's businesses, some people's businesses, to make sure that we are creating jobs, we are creating opportunities, and we are the ones fighting poverty. And so there is power. It's not just I'm looking for a job and somebody is building business. No, it's not like that. If they sent you to school and they said that, when you finish school, just go and look for jobs, some people will start business. No. In Ghana, in Nigeria, in South Africa, in Benin, in Togo, the generation, the young people must see the power in focusing on building businesses, in developing their country. We know people will say that it's difficult, it's challenging. There are no systems and infrastructure. There are a lot of difficulties. We understand that. But whatever be the case, all of us cannot leave the continent. No matter what they tell you, there's no way that 30-something million Ghanaians, all of us will run away and move here and make here, and Ghana becomes defunct, if you want. Ghana becomes a cemetery. There's no way that one is going to happen. So no matter the situation, there will be a lot of us who would have to be the ones to build the continent, the country. And I'm saying that the power that we are looking for, many people think that the power is in democracy, the power is in elections, the power is in the president, the power is and one thing I've observed is that when you go to any African community, especially in the West, if you're African, the examples that they show you Africans who are into sports, Africans who are into entertainment. Those are two main categories that they show you. So when they are calling of the successful business, successful people, they call the Asians, you'll see that they are building, they are industrial, they're entrepreneurs, they're innovators, they are creating serious value. When they call the Caucasians, you'll see them. They call Elon, they call Bill Gates, they call the other one, Amazon man. They call him, they call all these guys. They tell you this one owns a company. It's a hedge fund company. This one owns a manufacturing plant. This one owns a big farm, They show you all those. They say that these are billionaires, wealthy people. Then at the same time, they call you in the middle of it. When it comes to the Africans or the blacks, then you see that they show, a musician. They show you a sportsman. It's deliberate. It is deliberate. It's one of the things that they have used to condition us, to fight us, to say that the only opportunity for you is to build, is to entertain us. Because sports and entertainment, they all do the same thing. They amuse us. They make us happy. But the real ones who are doing the work are the ones building the financial companies, building the manufacturing plants, having small, owning all the shops, building IT companies. So the power of business, I'm not talking of the business of politics. I'm not talking of the business of entertainment and sports, even though they are good, but they cannot be the main. They cannot be our obsession. They cannot be our main focus. They can only be just 2-3% of what we have to do. We are talking of the power for the youth, for the young people, the young men and women, to see how we can go into farming as a business, as an investment, and it's a solution to a lot of the things that we are complaining about. How you can go into retail as a solution, how you can start a manufacturing plant, how you can start a food processing plant, how you can start a restaurant. We want to raise a generation that would have to think that we are the ones to own our own banks. And when you're starting, it will not be nice. When you're starting, it will be nasty. As a matter of fact, majority of your people have been conditioned to go and look for job and salary. That's why they are trying to look for visa everywhere. When they look for visa, they are not going to create business. They are going to look for a better pay. When they say that they want to go to Canada, they are not going to Canada to build a business or to build an investment. No, that's something amazing. The people are running from work. It is work. When I say work, I'm talking in terms of business and investment. It is work that changes the conditions of the people. But you see, the Africans now, they are looking for visa to go to school. The Africans are very happy to get a visa to go to school in England, in America. So we want certificate. And a lot of our people want certificate. First degree, second degree, third degree, 20th degree, Or we are looking for international job. I work with UN, World Bank, IMF, IFO, something. We want to be the mate, or we want to sing, we want to have entertainment. But we are looking at those who would go into agriculture, who are building plants, those who want to go into retail, construction, real estate development. Everywhere of our economy is open. But we have to see the power that we have in taking this. And so when you want to fight poverty, for instance, we are not going to fight poverty with a lot of our people looking for jobs, no? It's good you look for a job. But if you want to change the dynamics of our country, we need a lot of young men who will go into mining, who will go into oil processing, who will go into oil drilling. And really, it's not so much that the industries demand a lot of money, no. Because the first step is, are the people conditioned to see those as legitimate part to solving our numerous problems in Africa or in Ghana? If you have a lot of the young men who are looking for lotto or mambet or sports, or even those who are a bit daring, they are looking at to just go to the studio, record the music and put it out there and they become powerful. You see, the people that we celebrate, they produce things that don't change the fundamentals of our problems. Because if you produce music, it's good, we will dance. But our people will still be looking for visa to travel. If Black Star goes to World Cup and plays and even wins it and comes back, our government will still go to China to go and look for loan. Because those are not the critical things. The priorities may not be right. But you see a lot of young men and women who will debate. It's not about debate. It's about looking at what are the things, the critical things that we have to focus on so that the next 10, 20, 30 years, 40 years, our children and our grandchildren will not come and say the same thing that we are saying. They will be the ones in charge of our economy. And so if you're a young man, you completed SSS, JSS, university, or you didn't even go to any, whatever that you are doing, whether you are selling provision, whether you are selling on your head, whether you have started a plantain farm or maize farm, see that as power. It's power to own a business. They didn't tell you that. You are not just feeding yourself. It is power. But that power, they did not push it on us. So they made it seem as if it was just one of the options. No, it's not one of the options. It's the main power. Because economic power is the main power that any people must have. Economic power is the main power. You can be the president. If those who funded your campaign are angry with you, they'll pull out. They'll move their money and the economy will crash. So those with power are not necessarily those with political power per se. It is those with the money. And one of the topmost ways that a people can have economic power is when they are building businesses, when they are creating investments. And so when you complete school and you don't have a job, don't worry as a young man. Don't worry at all. That power to create that future is still with you. If only you can think differently. That power to create is still with you. If you can start to sell chips, if you can carry something on your head, if you can sell water, all that you need is, how do I put this? This idea that I have, how does it become a business? That is all that you need. And the conviction to say that this is what I want to do, and the staying power to stay with this for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years for it to work. Today I was looking at something, a video flashed me, and I saw a young man, a very young man. His name is Michael, I think, Banahene. And I saw President Akufo-Addo, Nana Addo open a hospital that Michael built, specialist hospital. And his business, I heard, is spare parts. He sells spare parts. And out of his quest, he started, he went to school. When he finished, he just went into somewhere that they are selling spare parts. And he stayed there. And out of that, young man has been able to build modern hospital that the whole president of our country had to go there to inaugurate it. That is the power that we are talking of. From spare parts to owning a modern hospital. He could not do that if he was on salary. Never compare. The power of business is unlimited. The power of business is unlimited. And that is where we have to open the minds of our young men. The young man just started, he stayed with the process. He fought. And I'm sure that he will have so many stories to tell us if you were to ask him, question him. But we need thousands of his kind. He may have started in selling spare parts. And now he's built major hospital. Somebody may start with selling maize, and tomorrow he's building a whole processing plant. You will start with selling yogurt on your head, on your leg. You are moving the car, that bus, that they move, that container that they move around. You may start like that. How you start really does not matter. What is important is, do you see this as power? The business that you have. Do you see it as a serious power that you have? I dare say that is more powerful than the other ones that we are saying they have power. I won't mention their name. The other ones that you think they have power. That business, that provision shop that you have. If you stay with it and you educate yourself, you build your mind, and you continue to stay with it, and all the tools and the skill sets that you need to build that, you continue to get them. No matter the challenges that you meet in your country, in your community, you don't pay attention to that, because it's the same Ghana that Michael has been able to build this major hospital that presidents are the ones inaugurating it. The same Ghana. And you are here, instead of you to be very proud of that provision shop that you have opened, that school that you have opened, that business that you have established, instead of you to be very happy and speak well of that, you are every day complaining. You can see. You have to tell yourself, this is power that I have. It's lethal. It destroys a lot of things. Because out of that business that people build, the government can have taxes. People are employed. They take care, they get salary and take care of their families. It's in business. You have suppliers supplying you product who depend on that business to take care of their families. So if you start and you have 2 employees, let's say somebody starts business and that person makes, let's say, 100,000 a year. And if you also have a job and you make 100,000 a year, you're not creating the same value. That's what some people want to say. Even though it's the same money that all of you have. I have a business, I make profit 100,000 a year, and you have a job and you are paid and you get 100,000 a year profit. It's not the same, because I pay salary to people who take care of their families. So if I have 10 employees, the only thing that you have is you have money that is in your account. But before I had that 100,000 as profit, I paid a lot of salaries. a lot of supplies. I will pay taxes. I'll pay a lot of things, electricity, so many things to have that. You probably just have, you go to work, they give you good salary. You know, maybe you work with some of these companies, they give you good salary, so you're able to save 100,000. It does not create the same value. And that is the power of business. It's not the same. So never underrate yourself if you are building any business and you're paying anybody any salary, even if it's not much. If you have one employee, even if it's yourself, you have power. If you stay with that, the next 10 years, the next 20 years, the same business that you were struggling, that people were laughing at you, it becomes potent, becomes something that changes the lives of a lot of people. And so if you're going to change the dynamics of our culture, the dynamics of our country, we need a lot of people to stick with the businesses that they are building and see it as power, or see the businesses as power that they have as a group of people. You see, the foreigners, they have power. The foreigners who own some of these companies in our countries, they have power. They know it. And that's why they are not looking. Do you see the Lebanese and those guys? Do you see them writing CVs and chasing the same jobs that you chase? Because they know the answer is in owning businesses. So you may start as an employee, no problem. Even if you work with somebody, no problem. But look at, okay, the salary that I get, even if I can't build business, can I create some investment that will create value for myself and for the next generation? That is the power in your hand. That is the power that you have. If you trivialize it, you'll be looking for visa in visa. You'll be looking for power in visa, and it's not there. So we were taught to look for jobs. It was deliberate, so that they would take the power from us. We were taught to look for jobs. So you became a mechanical engineer, you're looking for a job. So 3 years, nobody has employed you. You think that you can't start anything. As a matter of fact, you cry. A lot of young people who complete school, the university, they cry. That's why they say that they are taking military people. You go and pay 20,000 something to somebody to give you. You are selling that power away. That 20,000 can start something significant and liberate yourself and the next generation. The problem is the way you think and you look at life. You know, so you were taught, you were actually convinced not to be okay with very little money. You have taught a lot of people to be very comfortable with little salary. Oh, you know, I'm able to pay my rent or buy my car and take my children to school. I don't want much in life. Master, you have to want much in life. Don't be happy with little. Because if those who produce a lot that you had access to, if they had thought of themselves only, you will not have anything. You know, so you have to go against the ones who taught you to be a slave. You know, just look for jobs, just look for little, don't be happy with what you have, you know. But meanwhile, all of us, especially if Africa is going to be free, all of us must dare to open businesses, start companies on our own, in every village, in every city, in every town, and be thinking of investment, not splashing and showing cars. That's danger. And many people think that if I show you my car and my house, it means I'm successful. No. If you're looking for people who are very successful, look for the employees, those that they have employed, the investments that they have made. If you're looking for a rich man, don't look at his car. Many times those are not true. Those who have money, they show you their employees, they show you their factories, they show you their investment, and they may not even have a car. Some people have maybe 100 workers, 200 workers, and they don't even have a car. They don't even have a house, and they are paying maybe 300,000 salary every month. And somebody that you saw with one car, 300,000, who's trying to tell you that he's successful, he's not successful. He's showing his house to you, may not necessarily be worthy. Those who are worthy, they think beyond themselves. Because of them, a lot of families live. Some families can eat because of the businesses that they have built. And that is the power that they have. Many businesses, if they shut down now, our country will shut down. Why? Because there will not be taxes for the politicians. And that is the power that you have as a business person. And so think like that. So if you start any business, if you start anything, if you start anything, don't look down upon yourself. As little as you have started, think through, fight, because it's going to grow And that's something about business. No matter how small it is, if you stay with it, today you have 1 employee. If you stay with it 2 years time, you may have 3. 5 years time, you may have maybe 4, 5. But 20 years time, that business may be employed 200,000 people. And you would have created so many opportunities for so many people. And that is how we have to think. We have to move a lot of our people from thinking job and employment to owning businesses. Because if you're waiting for politicians to develop our country, we need a lot of you young people. Don't look for visa to travel. You may travel, no problem. But that is not where the power is. The power is in you building business. Decide, tell yourself that I'm going to employ people. Tell yourself, even if it's one person, build something, create something, and employ somebody, give somebody a job. You think differently when you pay salary. It's a world of difference. When somebody only receives salary and somebody has to think to pay people, they are not the same. They are not the same. The world is different when you have to pay somebody. And your world is entirely different when you are waiting for somebody else to pay you. And many people, I dare say, will not have financial freedom because they wait all the time for somebody to pay them. And that is the power. The moment you look at life this way, so that I've seen something. When you're talking to people, when the exposure is little, they're very happy with little things. So you can see a very average person thinks that they are competing. They are very successful. But those who know and are exposed to a lot, they're very calm and sober. Why? Because so when you are paying 10 people and somebody is paying 1,000, it's not the same world. And I'm not talking of the business that somebody started that you are leading. I'm talking of the business that you had to start yourself. There's a whole difference when somebody has a brother in a big position and they give them money to build businesses. Or maybe they give them leverage, they give them credit like the way they do in the West. You start somewhere, they give you a lot of money, and you become a big businessman. And a lot of them have become big business people. In Ghana, in Africa, for you to build these things without any support from anybody, there are things that you must know that those who don't have to deal with this don't have to know. They can build businesses in some of these Western world, because they have access to a lot of things. They say that their structures are there, their systems are working, no problem. If you have to be in Ghana to build anything and not lose your soul, lose your mind, and be confident in who you are, there are many things that you must know. So in some other areas, they can be ignorant and still be very much successful in owning businesses. They can be very much ignorant because some of them, when they are talking, you can see that these guys don't know much. But because they have the footing, they have some of the structures which work for them. They can give you a lot of money at very cheap rate or maybe free money so that you can build it. In Ghana, in Africa, particularly in Ghana, if you have to build something without any connection, any favor from anybody, you need nothing from politicians, nothing from anywhere, no bank loan, you have to be a whole different person. And you have to educate yourself, build. And there are so many things that you must be aware of so that you can build. And that's why many times many people will complain. Why? Because they are not aware that there are a lot of things that they have to know before they can build anything here. There are so many things that you must know as an African, especially here, to build anything with credibility and with strength and with power that you are aware of. You have to know so much that you have to know in order for you to pick an idea here. It's raining, actually. In order for you to pick an idea here and turn it to a business. And that's why when you completed school and they told you to start a business, you thought that they were insulting you. Why? They were not insulting you, but because there were so many things that you had to spend time to know so that you could pick that idea and turn it into a business. So many things that you had to know, but you were not ready because you thought that because you did business education, business administration from Legon, you know something. No, as an African, as a Ghanaian, you must be confident as an African. You must know your history. You must educate yourself financially. You must commit to self-development. You must understand how systems are built and how systems work. You must know what they call critical thinking. There's so many things that you must know. And once you're able to get a bit and pieces of these things, you'll be able to build anything that you want to build. You can be proud of yourself and get into any industry and become successful. Why? Because now you know you have the foundations, and when the foundations are set, there's no you fail. So when people are complaining that here is difficult, I can get it. Because for you to be successful in a country without becoming a thief or a criminal, there's a lot that you must know. And the same, even in those countries, if you have to build, especially when you are starting from a family that does not have much, if you're starting from a family that does not have much, there's a lot. There's a whole different person that you must become. You have to learn. You have to study. You have to build yourself for the battle. And so if you don't build and so when you're a young man in Ghana, build yourself for the battle. Build yourself for the battle. Your brother may not be a president, may not be a minister. You may be like me. Nobody knows you. Nobody is going to push you. Your power is in your ability to build that strength. And once you build that strength, there's no other thing that can crush you. They can't finish you. Why? Because now your mind is clear. You know a lot of things. You can interpret a lot of things. And you can still go through the pressure, go through the pain. And once your focus is, this one is the power. If you're looking for ultimate power, it's not in Visa. No. It's not even you looking for a prophet or a malam. The ultimate power is you picking an idea, building it, and employing people. If you're able to do that, you see that it's a whole different thing. You see so many opportunities in Ghana. You can decide to go to cassava farming, maize farming. Some people are even going to pepper, start provision shop. If you know that this is a business that I'm building, I'm going to employ people. So I need to know how a business is structured and built in our country. You will be successful. And you will never feel like you're nothing. One of the reasons people become depressed and sad and confused is because they think they don't have any power. And so once you're able to start a business, if you have been able to start any business, you can tell me, the first day that you started that business, you could see how joyous you were, how happy you were. You're very proud of yourself, and that is the power. And you have to learn how to unleash that power to a very high level. So business is that power, the power of building business and investment. The power. And it starts with the way you look at life, the way you think. So when you create business, you are creating a whole prosperity for a lot of people. And we need a lot of our people, a lot of our young men particularly, to think this way. Or someone can say, yes, I will be supply just a course a friend is saying, pray. No, why you pray no? You be the booker so whole maybe care full load, not the bank and no beton. Always opportunity be here. And if that person who is doing that knows the power of business, that person will create wealth. Obi super the begin a good house no the aba. Obi ko fanua, obi ko ye doors no beton in the chrome. Obi super SSA e be a pickers so fertilizer no so the call grass no so akoton. Obi so started a choba. Obi started restaurant. Obi so friends a boat and not. Obi nails. See, we are used to waiting for a very conducive environment for businesses to strive. If you really understand global politics and global financial structure, as Africa as we have, the Africa that we see, it's going to take a lot of time for us to have a very stable economy, especially with these people and their dollar. And so in the middle of the turbulence, the plane does not stop because it met turbulence, continues to go and maybe rise above the turbulence, That is the kind of psyche, because I'm not sure that we are going to wait. Yes, some blunders are caused by politicians. Some blunders are, some pains are caused by politicians. But many times, if you know the power that we have, that the business that you have started, if you're a young man, just completed school, you have been able to put an idea together and people are paying you, you have started mobile money joint, you are selling Indomie, fried rice, you want to talk cotton, maybe a talk watch it by the Jolu area. Every day, on the average, there are about 10 people always coming there buying. Do you know how much money that woman creates every day. And if she has good financial intelligence, financial education, and it has good financial discipline and plan, she can build a lot of things out of that business. The same yam that she is frying, she can go and buy acres of land of cocoa and plant cocoa or plant cashew or plant orange. The same woman out of that money can maybe build apartments for rent, build hospitals, build hotels from the same small business that she's seeing money every day. And that is the power of business. So once you create any business that starts to give you money, you can build a whole lot out of that business. Mr. Blay, my friend, he and his wife, they have just a small provision shop, not much. Before it was in container. Now they have even opened it up. They have built apartments out of that. That is the power of business. They didn't go to any school much, maybe Form 4 learning certificate. They have done it over 30 years. And at least I can tell you, they have over 10, how many apartments? 1, 2, 3. And they continue to build. They are not speaking a lot of big English. Provision shop. They have built apartments out of it. Some people have built schools out of the small business that they have. Some people have built a lot of things. Some people have even built other businesses out of the same small business that they have. You know? And so that is the power. That is the power. So if you have started something, be proud of yourself, be glad, and look at what you can build out of that business. Look at what you can build out of that business, because that's the strategy that you're using. Some people may be able to build big businesses, no problem, out of the same small business. Some people may also will not want to even own a lot of businesses, but out of that, they can also invest the money in areas that will continue to bring money. I'm not in full support of a lot of our people going to buy treasuries. We need to give people money to work with. And if you have young money here and somebody gives you money to work with, one of your best, surest way is to be brutally honest with people. Because a lot of people are in financial difficulties because they are not truthful. When they owe people, they don't pay. And anybody who owes and does not pay cannot be trusted. If you know anybody who owes people and that person does not pay, that person is not trustworthy. And once you're not trustworthy, you have to be a criminal to have money. You know, if you're not trustworthy, you have to be a criminal. And so if you cannot be a criminal, then your best tool is to be trustworthy. When once you're truthful to yourself all the time, to the people who work with you, people who give you money, there's no way that you are going to struggle. So the business that you have is actually the power. And those of you who have not built businesses, think of opening one. Start some provision shop. Start a restaurant. Start an eating joint, you know, a chop bar. Start something. Go to the market. Go and sell brownie wow. My friend who sells brownie wow the other day, he called me. He said, "Come, I want to buy a house somewhere." Do you know the price of that house was $300,000? And he says brownie wow, and he was going to buy it. The sad thing is that the good thing is that he said that he didn't even go to any school, but he's been in this business all his life. You know, he's been in this business all his life. Buying this land, $300,000, I think. Yes, and you are here. You are looking for certificate all the time. And you think that's something about people who have gone to school from first degree to second degree to third degree. They are very happy with certificates. You cannot hide behind certificates. What will change your life is not certificate. What will change your life is work. The results that you produce, the productivity is what will change your life. The educated people seem to think that certificate will change their life. That's why they become disappointed when after all the certificate, they have nothing. Because no certificate will feed you. It will give you a job, yes, but no job will make you wealthy. It is business. If you're honest, if you're truthful, you cannot get any government position and be rich. No, unless you are not truthful. If you're truthful and you're very happy with the salary they give you and you're not doing a lot of connections, your salary cannot make you a millionaire. It's a lie. But any ordinary person can enter into any business and see millions. And that is the power of business. That is the power of business. So if they told you that is just one option, it's not one option. It's the main option. The others are the options. It's the main choice first. So when you send your children to school, tell them, come on, the economy. And you don't take over economy by just singing music, singing, producing music and movies. No, it's people building, producing, taking charge of distribution, building industries. They are the ones who are going to take charge of the economy. It's not music and entertainment. Have you not seen a lot of them when we were children? A lot of the people who were entertainers now, when they are young, when they are old, they're looking for people to help them. So we need you. Be proud of yourself when you start a business. And make sure that you pick it to a level that you are going to employ 10, 20, 100, 200 people. Don't just do that business for yourself. Don't tell me that I'm just a consultant. No, a lot of people who are creating businesses, going through the trenches, fighting. You fall today, you get up tomorrow. You fall today, you get up tomorrow. Before you see it, you are big. Ghana for me, too careful. Especially you're over careful. But not everybody will do. We are not talking today. We are not for those guys. Today is not debate. Today is not discussion. Today is not say I say. Today we are going for war. And when people go to war, they are not there for discussion. It's a battlefield. And that really is what we are now. We are in a battlefield. We have over 300,000 graduates coming out of our universities every year. If you are teaching them to go and write series, they will be at home for the next 10 years. Meanwhile, the power is not in series. The power is in the guy going back to his village to start a cement shop, to start a warehouse, to sell something there. Those are the things that we need a lot of our young people. So maybe you are in Techimai, you are in Sunyai, you are in Goso, you are in Yamfo, you are in Asankragwa, you are somewhere in Takoradi. If you're a young man, know that if they put a job there and they put a business there, pick the business. Somebody told you that pick a job, that's a lie. Pick the business and go and fight. You will fail many times, you will make a lot of mistakes, they will laugh at you, but that is where the power is. And power is not free, power is not cheap. It takes courage to have power. And that's where freedom is. And that's why those who are afraid cannot be free. You cannot be free if you are afraid. And it takes courage to become successful. So young people, you're a young woman. Don't just say you dress very well, you wear your moccas and you're running around the office. You'll be 60. Build a business. Build a business. Go to the village. Bring maize to the city. Start something. That is how you create wealth. The answer is not in visa. I'm telling you. Some of these businesses that you don't respect, the money they see, it's not in visa. It's not in you going to England. It's not in you going to America. No. Go and travel. See traveling as you go to business. When we started, we made so many mistakes, we made a lot of errors, so many things. But I will never trade that kind of life for any other life. Because that's where power is. You have control over your time. You have control over what you decide to study. You have control over your money. And you can see that you're putting your talent to work. You study and you apply it. You study and you apply it. And that's life. If they told you there's any other life, they lie to you. This is power. And so wherever you are, put your mind. My friend Odisheba is building his bakery. You know, he's Sewa Bakery. And Odisheba is on phone. He's in America. He's building his factory at Mampong. You are there. You say that you can do it. Before nobody could make a call on WhatsApp. Now people can make a call on WhatsApp. You know, very easy. So don't sit down and be complaining and say, oh, no, you are somewhere, you can't do anything in Ghana. Cross that level. Those are negative people. They have not done much. If you want to do something, talk to people who are doing it. Talk to those who have become successful. Don't talk to failures. Those who have failed, talk to those who are doing it. Their language is different. Those who have become successful in what you're doing, their language is different from those who have not tried it or those who have failed in it. So talk about dissing us and ditching us and telling us there's nothing here. Talk to those who have been able to build things here. I said the man who built hospital, talk to him and see. And if he will tell you that there's no opportunity. If somebody can build a modern hospital, you think that that man is not a millionaire or billionaire? And he started, from here. But the problem is small trouble, you're crying. You're looking for God to come and save you. And God is not coming to save you. It's business you want to build. You're going to meet a lot of troubles, challenges, difficulties. People will laugh at you. People will run away with your money. You owe money. People you're building. And that power will change your life and change everybody's life. If I were a young man around 15 years and somebody had to give me advice, I said, I go to school, all right, when you finish, go and build business. Stay with it until you succeed. You want to become a doctor? No problem. Be a doctor, but go and build a hospital. You want to become an engineer? No problem. Be an engineer, but go and build an industry. You want to become a nurse? No problem. Go and build a nurse company. You want to learn cooking, play football? No problem. When you finish, go and own a football team. You want to be a musician? No problem. Go and own a studio, labels. We need ownership. People to think like that. And this is the business is not going. The business will go. Stay with it. It takes time. It takes time, but it becomes successful. And it will only become successful because you continually develop yourself. That is what you have to have. Continually, you are learning, you are studying, you are challenging your thoughts. You're challenging your models that you grew up with. You're reading books constantly. If you're looking for some advantage, or if there is any one tool, one secret that will take you through all, upgrade your mind, upgrade yourself constantly. Work like you're mad, but always be looking for knowledge, be reading, be searching, be looking for another form of information. Business, and they are not hungry for knowledge. It's building a lot of businesses, but it's not hungry for knowledge. You don't see any book in his hands. You talk to him, he doesn't know any other author, no information. It's just the cultural basic information that they have. You have 10 words. With little information, you will give up. Continually challenge yourself, and that's why it's good. If you're a young man and you come here and you learn, go to places and go and learn. Challenge. Today somebody sent me a shop that he has started some of the videos. That's it. Instead of you to listen to sports and entertainment and political discussion, you start business. Continually challenge your thought. Read, finance, business, system, production. Those are the things that you're going to learn constantly. Because what we have to deal with as Africans, there are many. I'm telling you, that's why many of our people give up. You go to a lot of places, they have made a lot of things very simple for them. You start business, you don't have to struggle. They will help you. A lot of things are set. We don't have that. So our leverage is in building our inner strength. You cannot think like a weak man. You cannot think feeble. You cannot think weak. If you're an African and you want to do something here, if you're not strong, then you cannot succeed in Ghana. Not in a genuine way. You really have to be tough and constantly educate yourself. And you see that there is no other beautiful life than that. Because here you have freedom. You see lives that you can change. Yes, don't cry. Nobody's giving me any job. Go and start one. Let your family laugh at you. Don't worry, don't cry. Build your mind, build yourself, go for knowledge constantly. Yes, give yourself 5 years, give yourself 20 years. The whole family that was after you, the whole family that was laughing at you, the same family now will look at you as a savior, as the one that they are proud of. So what is in your heart? Because if there is anything that they will remember you of, is what you built, not your certificate. It's what you built. The lives will change. What you left. And your hands, the works of your hand, the work that you leave, those are the ones that you're going to remember you of, not your certificate. Can't you get it? A lot of people are just looking for certificate. After the certificate, put the certificate somewhere and go and work. Because if anything is going to change your finances, it's your work. Are far more influential and far more successful than those with certificate. Why? Because there are a lot of the people with certificate think that the certificate is the complete work itself. Meanwhile, is the beginning of that work. So fight. If you have started anything, never worry. Never feel like you are not doing something which is significant. That is where the power is. Be here. You better of Africans to build industries. As a matter of fact, if anything that if you African youth, anything, go and build business. Stop saying that not all of us can build business. That one is coming from England and America. Yeah, all of us must start to build business. We must own our country. We must own our economy. We need you to be in charge of a lot of places. How are you going to be there? Because the power is not with the politicians. This is a lie. 8 years they are gone. You can do business until you die. If your business is successful, you can be. And that's where the real power is. Nobody controls. And so stop waiting for God to make you rich. The power is in business. If you're looking for wealth, it's not in prayer. That is where the Christians go crazy. It's in the hands of your work. The work that your business that you're building. If you manage it, if you manage that business well, you'll be rich. You don't need anybody to pray for you to be rich. If you manage that business well, you'll be rich. That's all. It's no prayer. If money is in prayer, then all the other one is in business. And I've been in this business for 30 years. I've been built all this. They know it. The people who don't know it are the Africans that we sent to school. The Africans, their grandparents that we didn't send to school, they knew it. That's why they were focused on building their cocoa farm. They were trading and they created wealth. The ones that we came who went to school, no business, no investment, nothing. They're just waiting for government to take care of them. And that is a problem. So switch that mind. If you complete school, if you want great future, go and build that business. Build that. Don't worry about people laughing at you. Go and build that. Build that industry. You have completed mechanical engineering. What prevents you from becoming a fabrication company? Starting a fitting shop. What prevents you from doing that? You have completed agricultural engineering. What prevents you from working? Building some prevents you from building a whole food industry. You completed a civil engineering. You are looking for a construction company to become a project manager. What prevents you from starting a block manufacturing plant company? You will succeed. It will look like it will not work, but it will work. You completed marketing. Start to do something. Sell something. That's why you went to school. You think that people who went to study marketing and they think that somebody must employ them to become their marketing manager. Go to do market, start a business there. That is the essence of your marketing. If you don't know, you didn't go to school to get salary. You went to school so that you can build industries. The others can go to school and look for job. The Africans, when you finish school, create jobs. And that is the psyche that we need. Create jobs. Put it in your head. If our unemployment is going to reduce, we need a generation that is thinking of creating jobs. And they must see the power in building businesses, because that's where freedom is. That's where wealth is. That's where total freedom is. When the people in our country are building in the thing. If it fails, start again. It fails, start again. Continue to start until it stands. So you are looking for somebody to come and invest in your business? Okay, continue to waste. Don't wait for anybody to come and invest in any business. Work with the little that you have, because that's the power. And you're training, you're going to train. Business is about training, it's about schooling. You're not going to be right from the day one. No, you're going to make a lot of errors, a lot of mistakes, but you have to be strong and stay with it. So my name is Obin Dako. Today, if you have joined us, we are talking about the power of building business and investment. And we need a lot of people to think like that. A lot of our people to think like that. Think like that. Think strong. Don't think weak. But when you're doing, goes on Ghana, how do more when you're doing? Now, of course, when you patent, and now when you're here, but you can crab in why did it. A crab into was a year, a crab, and almost structure, and we as usual. And it's so long as it follows our structure, was one year. When you are netting Aubua, you can go. So you have to be tough and stop saying in America, and this is Ghana. And even there, look at how they treat their people and look at how they treat you. When it comes to access to power, wealth, there's color. And so if you're an African, all that you need is toughness. You need to be, and you need to work at it until, because if there is anything that they are, is wealth, access to power. They are cutting you from money. That's why they want to tell you, oh no, even well, we want to start a business, discussing with them. They say, no, you don't need to worry yourself. Even 70,000 a year is okay for you. Meanwhile, they are running billions. They are telling you 70,000 is okay with their life. They paid people to come with those research so that they can confuse a lot of the people to work for them for free. So don't stay with that kind of thinking. Go for wealth, build something. Go to your village. We have access there. You see, there are, in as much as there are difficulties somewhere, we have a lot of leverages. The only thing is that many of us don't look at the leverage that we have. We have land, a lot of things that we can build without a lot of restrictions. You can start provision shop tomorrow. Nobody will come and ask you anything. Easy. So open your mind. Don't say that I will not come to Ghana. Invest for those you have left, even if you don't need. Invest. Talk to your uncle. What can we put money in? Look at agriculture, cash crop, long-term investment. Look at building for rent. Look at building a hospital, building a school. Talk to them. Build a good network here. Build a good team. Let the people continue to learn. Don't invest money when the people are not looking at becoming better. What books are you reading? What information do you have differently? The moment you can see, as a matter of fact, when I look at somebody's dressing, I can see the level of his obsession with knowledge and change. Some people, I remember when we were in school, the way the shoe and the trouser they will wear, actually. So you can see it. You look at the trouser and the shoes here. This one, sister, the skirt in the shirt out. Actually, just what they buy. Need a whole new generation who are discussing the books that you're reading, the strategies that they're using, the systems that you're building, the industries that you're taking over. That is the kind of conversation that we need. We need a whole new generation of people who are your friend going. These are the strategies that I'm taking in the building, the manufacturing plant that we are thinking about. You need people to think like that. Not to what song is Shatawali. Manchester United is playing tomorrow. Those friends, they are not. And we can. If you are late, you don't play. You focus on taking over. When you are running with people and you are late, you don't play. So when you see people playing as Africans, you know that they are not the ones that we want. So you need friends who are discussing great ideas, industry takeover. So which industry are you looking at? Is it a pharmaceuticals? Is it the food industry? Is it construction? Is it real estate? Is it the retail industry? Is it oil industry? What are you building? What are you building? Is it agriculture? Which industry knowledge do you have? If we ask you, which industry have you specialized in? What is your skill set? Can that skill set build wealth? Can that skill set build any industry? Which specialty do you have? Talk to yourself. At least you must master 10 things. What skill do you have? What do you know about? Can you produce bread like Odesheba? Can you build pharmacy? What do you know? Is it jewelry? Are you in the construction sector? Maybe you're very good with the education sector. What skill, what expertise are you committed in learning, in building? Put the games somewhere. Challenge yourself constantly. Because the skill set, the expertise that you have built, what industry have you mastered? Those are the industries that will shape you. And so we are saying that build industries, build business, commit to investment. It's not about I'm paid this. No. Today is not about that. Today we are talking about people that we can build with, people who can take over the economy in the next 20, 30 years. People who are going to run hundreds of millions, who are employing hundreds of people and who have just started today. Creating wealth. And I dare say that almost every industry is open. Just study it, build the right network in those industries, open your mind, and you'll be fine. All of you. Shun the excuses. They can tell you all the excuses. We don't need the excuses again. Because we have heard the excuses for the last 50 years. Work with the little that you have, and you'll be amazed. Because that is where really the power is. And that's why when you by mistake, you touch the electricity, you see the way it will shake you. When you build that, you see that people touch it, it will shake them. And that is power. It will shake all the mediocre people. It will shake all those who are trying to just complain, and the negative people. And you will go into that great destiny that you have always desired. So there's power. Build that. Don't just be happy with little. Build something, because Africans, we need that. Let the others be happy with their jobs. We cannot be happy. The dynamics of our economy is different. We don't have a lot of cheap loans. We don't have a lot of our people with industries. We are the ones. We are the ones to build this. So commit to any. Commit to any. Whatever industry, go cassava, go 100 acres. Their form who companies will be a millionaire. You'll be a big Ibrahim or just was it on any brother. Oh, yeah, fool. Was it opportunity be any hat? So both fruit to be match. Check companies or a millionaire. It plantations now bit much here. Check companies will be a millionaire. Whatever. Maybe you pam atadia open some pam professionally. Look for 1 million people to sell your clothes to. Whatever product that you have, look for 1 million people to sell to. And let's say you will not be a millionaire. Because at least you make 1 cedi per unit, at least for a profit. So whatever that you have, if you're able to sell 1 million, you're a millionaire. Let's face it. Whichever industry that you're in, if you're able to sell 1 million of those pieces, you're a millionaire. So fight. Stop giving excuses. Stop giving excuses. You want to sell egg in Dominican peso? Yeah. I feel 1 million packs. If you sell 1 million packs, come and tell me if you are not a millionaire. You don't need a profit to tell you that you'll be rich. These are the numbers. And just sell 1 million pieces of whatever that you're selling, and you're a millionaire. Just sell 1 million pieces, and you'll be there. So thank you very much for taking your time to watch this one. My name is Kwabena Obindako. Thank you. Yeah. Kasa.
Legend.
And then also point. And I never break a crack. Yes.
Legend, what am I dreaming?
Are.
Ejana no ase.
Ejana no she. Every pabo nebo. Kwatwa mountains. We are brave.
Me try to make you me I can say me person me word better music. Me person me catch up. Me take note. I will say points no basa who dia wonchro.
Oh.
In fact, me who dia mean come. Legend me chia busuafo nyina.
Here you so yeah.
Who bie yani in fact. What bie yani na ugusun su bie yani. This I think say Friday or say Thursday. Na madam for be post to video be. Me what say me topic yama aba me trim say o say me che ema adofo nyina enkanka awofo na ewo mu no yentie na yenhu say de esitie na em say Nigeria na nasa video no free school fo bi a ye kire omo nyom omo madam fo ne teacher fo na e kire omo na nyom no say na omo to no I say if you do good doctor, oh lawyer, oh barrister is waiting for you. If you do bad barokusa, shoemaker, iron condemn, ore mango, pure water is waiting for you. Repeat.
Hey.
If you do good doctor, oh lawyer, oh barrister is waiting for you. If you do bad, barokusa, shoemaker, iron condemn, ure mango, pure water is waiting for you. 80 boss. From nursery.
Sir?
Na yasi di odu anim ayira wa odi akire no gise wasan ana wasan kwan no wonso wo beyira.
Okay.
Na meka ama wofo na dom ho so na amagye atum se eni so mugya enkwara no training no nko ama teacher for no a lot of them aside brofo no amokire no they don't know anything omo also amokire enkwara no be ma enkwara na great dachi. Inti mesra wo ya wofo a inti na ye wo ha no yesua ne yenso ya kire oso otumi kire akora no na boss kan no kire nso onko school 15 years kire nso onko school owi a o ma build a business enya so be pay employment. The levels are different and I work no obi a yetua ne ka onya mfaso otiti ne bibia onya mfaso 100,000 and obi onu so ye business na no mfaso so ye 100,000 no they are two different people different level.
Yeah.
Ba ko change lives ba ko so odwen onu anu.
Yeah.
And opesel building nation the first one no and I was we use no na na building nation.
That's right.
Enti boss na eho no jamidi be wie no. Na usa ni nyina no body to the fact that was the hwehwe
Yeah.
Knowledge and be my power no. Na yeah, the upside down. I say, obi a piska.
Obi a piska. Yeah, Gaza.
Okay, I'm the network no na
yeah.
Boss, yeah, that's it. Adoponom yes Ramon so. Yan hwehwe nim de akiri kwan. But boss, business no dey say dey work no. I said the way I push nipa no ehu. It was say ye hwehwe bibia so na ja. Ye be so. Now I said the time no cry no e too much. Too much. The way Baby, what bubu me but me nkasa bebre.
Asida na ni. We say kwa twema to sansa de be brero.
But me ni plate was all kwa Atwa mountains and so when you abre.
Che, sir. Hey. Okay, you.
Who the business? Who the business? And then, you yeah, before so Bano,
Yes.
us me constituency MP. I know approaches me sure so be any on the actual book approaches
Okay.
series.
Okay.
Now, flyer bit to Abontin, no live video be say or person from 15 to 25 years. Or expose them to business knowledge, self-education, and those stuff. No.
Okay.
So school to said university 5 years now. Me and I'm wow. In fact, a nice approach, papa. I need you hunting. I send a message. I send a message of my farmer. In fact, a pa say oh yes sir. Now, so TM or Tim can or bit Tim can be better men can or bena. On can Jenny say ye many answer the oil. In fact, ye move this information we interma anka enye level we near on your inti yada na say. But me sure say all the boss we can say no em pen for you under a bit home with you. Some of our people my business ska but and cross mutrimu po say omumbra out message knowledge and information. I think some of these lessons no na Kenya amount for my yes sir. But why are they? I mean sure that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Okay, Abuna Kasa.
Mr. Ben, money ajuma.
Mejoso.
Nyamisha of Juma Power, yeah. Right out so Nyamisha, the Tonka, oh, backfire. Nyamisha Mopa, just and Wakasa. There's a woo pushy, I say, but one I'm sad during the business look or some sappy.
That.
And you know,
the balisi for Mokrobe Omona.
No,
Pa.
Aye, woman could test Papa, no cranny yammy and the money. Yeah, Adana, there was Saturday be me refia chakaka. Yen ya point and a car me. Na ya okra was to be later na ya Brian so free so. Minim se Brian ya. E ka Mr. Bilja Hoko Hodai. Enti a ka guy back on so UK. Minim se na wo na buy guy back so Italy no so ton tiles. Or the tiles called Ghana.
Yeah, Boateng.
Okay, yes, Boateng. Na no kreni mi hiano pa say partnership partner. Yeah.
Okay. Send me message with the number, ma'am.
Me patch you, Mate. Teamwork na na ebe do ha no. Enti me manu me ya we never can you.
Oh, and I'm right that's it.
Bye.
Send me message. Okay.
Me patch you.
All right. Ofamanu Akwawa.
Oh yeah. Good evening, Abusiafo. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's in a topic out there, baby. Who ne biana na monsieur. And then the very boss akọ atwa mountains and park. Me who ye me go bo me be na me hwe me and the BC. But the actually yes be adwene de wanya team ni na o say no. And then me call park crowd me share one of my guys osi utie osi program ya ye bay utie wato book ni nyina na me say na and I will share until me osi ohun mi din and ohun say me back program ne so and I will introduce yourself number and ebusia ye and the things that come my question say me busa that ben abeba US na me say there Ghana na yo US man nka it's on there oba ha the we bia only ni humpi na I think say ne crowd tie me share me kind of share link number na so question amount for tie say na ya kan amount for tie underground but omu nyina mbepie at the end odi abano chef for my head e be fifi
Yes sir.
Topic in the big. So yeah can say one thing I'm realizing say you can say toughness now say it was say mentally strong, tough, near corny business, no. Toughness or say toughness is quality of being strong and not easily broken. Me joining US military, before I did Chubesha, before I bet Bibiano, they have to make you mentally strong and fit. To the extent say, yakasi kukuma mekrana, ubekwa kukum.
Wow.
It got to a point that over outside, free initial training and about outsider. Obi ye bonea to say me tunabas no me hu say obi an sorry ama opani obi anye nieme wo say we ya na mente ase not know say o ma working what dwene no one to the extent say enipa means that so you are tough in every situation because yetimi ko bush ebi a men ka ebi e be gross or but ama for to me yira o nsu a so no mo jonso we do an yira cricket there it was so and now baby your condition to the extent say upia bontia mission e dey amount and no penny ade da wani so you will be say jaw to bush owner either you swim or you sink models need be over now who count the business side no so who no otigana na say o see adwuma ni ho now we live in the hardship now yes use that hardship no translate to business side. Never use to self toughness, no. Never build yourself and pull yourself out. What is the difference?
That's right.
Maybe me no the way me who no na Emma meeting me it me you to message you saying, but I'm trying to tell my brothers and sisters all platforms when they say Ozebia is you're tough, you're tough na you can. I was all too was no we understand the toughness na you can because business there. Hard times, we face. When we see hard times, we are not in business. So when we see hard time with business, you musica, you can't want somebody working and you know, what you man and say, ubeti your product and yen talk. Now I do business. Your business, I used to pay you Ghana. Now you name signing the wind, you know. You to your hukum and the mechanics are foolish business. Right now, you have to steady way out also any business now, person way, you know. And yes, it be a obi catcher say, and Pablo Quano amount, so now also for Bidico, and now we corner for any day. Why would do diligence? It's you know, the who could do Sika a right way, so lose scan because one okon, and now change normal now. And okay, you see, you can start small and scale up. And also build resilience. Yeah, can say be a me a okay see na mama adwaba say embekuni share button sa ne manka. You bit me any nkiti wasa ya aim the big one, no? You know, ya build the big last week you're talking about industries, no? Build the small ones now so be me a tongue. I will kill small with media see down. Say any patron per se I didn't be a build a factory. And can now building the capital, the about build the factory.
Yeah.
It's knowledge now ye gather our head in nipa a foot to any advice near year month for the benino. Yeah, but now ye compiling now the about the buy a bra boom and media sister will be I be no failure. I was so studying the paprono. Now when you're only nubi. No as I will be so successful, no studying the pan because failure and success, you know, I was here studying almost then I will do you know. I mean, why I mean
okay.
Now the only the course, you know. You know, said okay, when you have a car or so flashing near my name, no be who say, I'm not yes, sir. Okay. Oh yeah, and me who will be here. Who run any business down, but many people will be you know. Still, I need business no sustain the effort and all grading themselves up and up and up. And you know, they may catch him because I said toughness. They have to have a state of mind. Say you have to withstand hardship and adverse situations. Because when to me understand hardship and adverse situations are business, a bit you up. But you didn't say a kunyano. A man for Bayer, Adiciana, or Omudi, a guide omo business. Yeniani, Yen Sena can Yenia, Babetiki, line, I will be a crew. Politicians, there. Omudi, your home. You know, maybe I'm a penny for by a tree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Legend.
So break. Koso.
Ghana 40 when could I understand countries on that was you. I almost that was now almost was a finance minister and the obedi free can of and some why.
Hey, showdown.
I almost showdown, race showdown. Legend, yeah, the 8 now was in the but until say results now about grounds I think say okay, I'm rested and I know that that's the intent and you be say you say but yeah you begin a year and sana no one year so it yeah now was in one more board in Mrs. Yachiano na yenu na ye nyina ye di akire no ye kan say na yinim ene na ye hunu and saa na obi krum ye nti say wo obi krum na wote na wo de hoho ho ama me ka me nko ma dwene de anka ma na nya wo fere fi say e kwantu amatutu kru amakosi na ba bia nu amakoto na mani age da it tells you something me country bia because bia meto amani nyi eya na ye me fere say ade na obi aye ni kru na me ma betene na me de ba hoho me ho ede na mo ye eya nti kru ni aye yi na nti me sure say nti wo mo fiti ya na aye se de aye ya no nko ama mani nyi ba bia metimi na me no din ko na o encourage me say eye bibi ntina ma me free Ghana se me nya akukuduro na me tena mu anka sambre me ko kasambre me kuta nipa anka me so ma metimi di me say ma create employment ba me nya akukuduro na me ye dey me free kuro no and me ko e ba no what one mama duro ni said we need to think beyond negativity obi for so to think beyond them so unti the kind of say yes first na nyi wo de try say wo so break that chain na so wo defy that also no ade ba kwa ya na me hwe ne say me ti obi ma so me wa idea say mpese me ye bibi me tie me nya information afiri oben da ko omo say so wo ye business Ghana enye ye me pese me try sa odd no o say nipa no say na ye be sa ye na me hu ni say me de say nipa ni gina nkan ti say nipa ye wo bia so foforo bia ma bia ye wo mo a it is say until so be testing nipa no ahwe no ana obe pusu pani so pusu no na atene kankan and okone e wo wan kire say won ko bio the next time you go to bia na se na metimi anya kwan akọ anti me da bia me pese me defy also be hwade and I think say with the help and the support of message mama etinipa etimi krum for us because until say any society bia o ko na won tinipa na say you can't deal with them. It's like a German who are a soldier in the military, some any occupation and some operation, they need to understand the area. Feasibility study, check AI almost send the BBI say BBI is in order, they can be attack the enemy. It before and sana you take Ghana and we must mama yes say. So see I'm a legend. We get a product if I see a starting production when you work we are not playing. And because I have a product and I've been one production but unim enipa no anu mo yadman omo ntene we say aye ka say we utimi ya de na say nipa mienu mi ansa say me interested in our product na there's no way say so back it down as so keep on up money production unim say ya ka say nipa no me gina phone so 24/7 wa frame me omo ko ayi nti ene no also close business
you ni bra be
so what feel no o kwa yi nti ono busan say crash me busa o say ye no kwa be obo nso o it has so any has so pesika na de ko bonso a na me busa nti ye wo say quarter no ba lebanini no o kwasi ada ne me na o kwa ye no say the store no wa bi o etu ba na hia bi abako store no makoto it doesn't matter so kwa ye it way change say so ye was o de mate me say mate me was o be na kwa mate was me bumfu but next time no you make changes no a ye ni do obeko e say nipa be ko nyina mo so mo kwa ye o it na no e saba ye na ye to pan no ne ba wo ton so a anka tele wenye nipa 5 million mo ma beje ma ne encourage say product nipa bi age atom Oh, but what they for so you need to.
Forget it.
You know, legend. You need to on better so. You not already by force on better so. You not already on better so by force.
Yeah.
Oh, because Oman is so hard because
I don't know where you know. Omun producing Nadia Nazaro Mako. Friday, Omun producing Nadia.
That's right. On say, I said the Okano, education. And on TSPSA, and we are no back crash, said the Okano, no back crash, you, but more heat argument. They will testify that.
What did that talk for you?
That's right. And that's the Okano. Somebody, America straightness, never pay, only judgment about so Obia, on premise, and because you see a cat was a Ghana, the mere mouth. Yes, I would defy that or simply, but I'm cool it down for them for the first time. So, and then we'll move on with education. So next time, through your support, I'll be find another straight way, and then through educate them to understand. Say, idea way and never can never back. So, the thinking that American and say, "Yen through." Na yentia say, "Sabiemu." Media kura or more behind the private house in India, Korea, be other once America. The attendant say, "Korea, they are on count." Obetimi atenam do ahoɔden nyinaa ma wɔn ɛno na menam street bi anam busam sɛ nti enkosi da bɛn na mede ma ahoɔden nyinaa bɛ ma wɔn sika kakra bi a menya no system na saa agye eti saa na sɛ mɛnya ni gye bi abi kɔ kurom a sɛ yɛka sɛ obi te kuro bi na n'ani gye sɛ wɔ nipa wɔ life a gyama nu wɔbɛdi mu adanse wɔyɛ wani n'ani afi wɔ kurom a sɛbi yɛ mo yɛ fie ne adwuma mu sɛbi nipa bi kura ɔde mu kɔ wɔntumi nhwɛ wɔn because there's no time a time a car sem credit or phone sem if that's a ɛno ne wo mean to your kind of quality of life no pa ebi ne yanti onko enkosi da be eno da bia me na ma me gina o se ne ene se me westi me tana mo de nka me de me create adwuma bi na ma dwene ho na ahwe me nkrofo bi na eno na e be legacy but had your legacy no enye obi an recognize sa America legacy obi no fa we da o ya de be so mu se kin no ye pia wo ko na ko wa ne asa ahwe okra ka ho wo ho eti ye nuanom nya kokoduro na wo de try bibi wo de try yen try and idea bi a wo ye me wo ba sisi aso person obusa me say dia na me ye ade we na me ye oba me aye wontimi nye so a wo person okoye bi aja wo ye bi esese ye nya niam ne bebre wo ewo kronum obi anya bibi and ebi anim dia foforo ba kra me ye ya hwefo dia ko obi foforo so
yes sir
ye nya bibi wo de ye bibi aye dia one day sa borders fon kan na Africa ye be taking it down one day because now ye kasa 50 plus 1 it tells you say yeah we have the numbers because the more na ye nipa na ho na ye carry the majority carry the vote but see and we don't call it so because we don't have a product and then for us to get a production we don't have a product the Chinese can compete they can shut us down it complain on no and say we need to have a product to get the production so that we can battle them so now ye kasa ya na me ye check bi wo Ghana petroleum ho unim say Ghana for Chinese for refinery no ma be seen Ghana no o ma say me for strategy way say the akra no be collapse Ghana business unim Ghana for na drill pick oil from the oil refinery ho no Chinese got me as I import over 600 tankers abakuro no na o mo an esa ba be Ghana for na drive tankers na adwuma na o mo na say be control e wo Ghana wo eti one with the intent sanka o mo na say ye ni fika this factory o mo be see refinery yes o mo ye ba be twe oil no mo na ye ene ye Ghana company no o Jeffrey and some o Jeffrey Ghana for the driver tankers no you see the problem it will Ghana here we need to pay attention for the future not today one day one shall say what so Chinese never ya say one day and we na bro chete na ko we through Ghana no area na advantage bo do na Chinese na ya say and Ebasa don't cry
global production in all industries. Chinese, about 30% of the world's production in every industry.
That's right.
About 30%. And these guys can grow 50% the next 10 years.
That's right. They are not playing.
Global production. Africa, Ghana, the percentage is anyway.
Dabi, Yentiminka.
Consumption. Consumption,
that's right.
Music you produce.
That's right. No.
Factory production, 30%.
And China. Yeah, consumers. Yeah, consumer. Yeah.
We have to change it. Ultimate produce a brewer YB. Fish YB and what ultimate and 1,000. Opa the whole year was from January next year, January to December, I was may produce 1 million. The only millionaire, mommy and
and the funny thing is that now we are yes from last 2 months I'm yes kakra. Now me dream say me person ka be a matana brochire na mo dia brochire ho ka boga de na kamatimi akọ gida kakra bi na masisiesie mu na my business kakra I know na say yeah masi factory but you know that was not the case. We know Kasana who said that was not the case. It's only how to start your product, start the product in here. Test the market.
That's right.
In a small way. It's the only thing that if you have a product and you make sure to promote the product, it will help you to build the production.
Yes, sir.
And we are moving it. We are not waiting because the Akasi chance $1 million to build import machines and whatever. We won't get there. We won't get there. And at least a NIPA 5 told me product now. Yes, I'll make sure that I'll maintain that NIPA 5 now. And the next maybe 3 months, 90 days to 180 days, many NIPA 2 so have account.
Sir.
That's it. And that was the intent. Yenya courage, you know. Sikape enya better, sikape enya mpa bo nyame mesika sikape enya ho brase ye mauti ye pesika yitirimu nya yede. So pisika ni on say sikani bia no ni tirimu ya ne do wiase o wo de hwe ya hwe ba go wo de hwe uhuma mauzugu be ka bro ye nyina before bi do ho no de ya hwe uhuna hwe nanim uhunu say yes akwa they are very aggressive because you know yes study now say yes akwa he doesn't play with money and every time or Debia or doing how to expand the Meta or the Facebook usha omun na sikani bia no wa software wiase that's a principle. Sikani bia no soft sikani bia anya comfortable ade awo enti na no me my uncle phobia wo no say wa go school we good job America no say wo de na wa ba America nyina wiase nyina broche so asa wo nya comfortable na say me nya comfortable because the American men sankan won ti ase ya na ya me hwehwe men sankan wo say dia na say adwuma de open am say ahwe yes adwuma na me hwe on dabi anya adwuma wo de adwuma de da ko yebetime yiwo de anya na me hwe I am looking for something, an idea how to open my mind to understand how the world is running. How we can own something to call a shot one day. And I maybe American then you be call a shot.
That's right.
So you know, yanke kan huna yemo yakoko nyedru na abambuo ne de jak almost ba so we don't say ade we na me kosua ebabua because the last time you didn't say ade bi am person be bi awo ye bi na ade awo ani je wum te nyama be bre na Ghana for ani je wum hwe unim trebo oba unim trebo me say wo betimi ameki bi wum unim trebo un ade bi aye wo ani je wum na sika sa na me hu no.
That's right.
Me hu say sika enya fe na wo komo obi akotwetwe business note bi abetwetwe brofo bia no ade bi awo ani je wum no de tena se na hwe sa ade o mi wani je wum emetimi ayi 15 pa mensa mienu e wo certain area bi period. It's a legend. Who na maka say yentimi na wase when message yentimi na wase on but who say said your energy and say yenya yi anya de awo ahoto no yentwem aso so anti yeda wase and yema chance kra yenya prepare you found here and we are making sure that we follow the suit na yet me I need something one day so that we can call it. Legend mama na was na me stay backstage na yenti enu amoso so.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Aditili, Agwaba.
Nyawra, one kumba, one kum.
No.
Yo, and I was it. I mean, should have been. And that topic in a day, said and I are okay. What do you beg we are seeing? Who baby I am fan fakura. Yeah, that was it. Nah, there be I can say. Me who. How many we have so many professors no mom kita degree baby na say degree no what can be you say me turn into money was it your certificate does not turn into money and I be at say okay be
no it's the work you do
it's the work you do what can happen me baba or has was say hey meaning na you na what can be so say we build it small. Na so small. No, what's how we use so brofu bi. No, what's I build it. So small. Now bet me I build it something else. no so bi say me say we na intimitrate no say bi a say wo tun brodo no tun no cost na no looking for another investment say bi a say in fact say restaurant in fact me can restaurant to your restaurant na cost na we say okay me proceed and as a profit no me dey build hotel to build hotel na the restaurant as what attach into a restaurant ni mo na fe no so no wasabi no say oh I see and I say me chire ni mo sa so na sika nkasa no se wo pese wo ho to wa asase so okay first of all so pese wonya tuto bibidi a maka pen na mesa aka bi wobekwa adwuma akoya adwuma ma obi na wapon no aba no atu a obeso nya ka baako na wani agi say ya me wonkofo bebere wo ho mo te sa a omu nyina so kita degree a omu kita certificate omu nyomu ka onya ne ka baako na onya ne dan na ya na so wo try ne retirement for no that group no there you cannot change their mind so that no ona almost so a net topic ya uka ho asem say you have to fight hard or fight hard and want to was you sanko for no mun
there's a how do
do o tene ni pehia wo wi ase wonya uka na wonya odan na se no listen what ya tell
only true for sir
straightforward what's the dent na how we are there ya be wako but we no ade be wo mu a e wo mu a say you want to do something that somebody also will benefit. It's not about you.
That's right. Akwaya Elon Musk or ye electric guy. Also obey electric plane. One no anisika sabe yanko fe bi asenka wa jai da asenka onya de obedi. So here de obedi o.
Ai, that be wo here. Wo here de obedi. Wahu tie na de wani kum na menka asem ba ko menka bi nka ho na menfa ntwa to se oba bi na ote kuro yi mu dan fu bi na ebo mama ne se wo ye sa nkofo na wo mu te kuro ha na wo mu ye amaamefo a wo mu na wo mu family ayi nyina wo mu na wo mu wo lead no aya connection no de we aba na we no akofa ni nua baba ako aba to ade ne bae no akwekwa adwuma bae a wakofa ne bag so mfa ne nko Ghana back adaya first of all wo Ghana wo na adwuma wo ne car wo ka ebre ne income kakra ena wo koma na ade ne bae no wo bae wo factory job nti wo say wo pay one fa ne nko Ghana back because on timi ma ha me adwuma wo timi gina half 12 hours no akọ break 30 minutes no asaba back so entino de wo mu nyina ne sese wo bakra mpo na se wan fa krata so ama na se obi krata so na ade ba be adwuma de ne na bubu wo entino se wo Ghana anase ne e wa hai se wo asema wo ka ne se yentumi nya bibi no me mama sem nwa mo ma yanka ehu mo nko a wontumi nya ya me de sister abna ba ala iso se fabra yi number ma no nko a wontumi nya pu obi na ne partnership and now ne wo ka say and na Mr. Obinda akoso a mesumi Ghana me investigation ahwese kwan ba ne me fa so a mesumi timi aye bibi wo Ghana na ya ne ye throw within in you throw in because only akwana menene kasa minya ya Mr. Saudi so wa nya di Obinda akọ Canada ayo ye tie untino me de manu besi ase na abusuafo obi so meka ai ni nyina ye tie ya ho nya me nshira obi
Kedase ya chao bano
yo meka ashira no
okay Over Solomon Kasa Mr. Solomon Aite. Okay. Over Solomon Kasa. All right. Koyo Kasa. Oyokasa. Right. Okay. So I'm so on to American. All right. And so be fufra wait my car so. And then I'm say ebe pontem kakra na. And then moshi. Okay. Okay. No, kasa.
Oh, they're not totally kind of me buta say. And then at sometimes no say who make positive decision now only patrono out be a omo circle no. Or no, I don't timi you. But at the end I no advice not to do the opposite way. Once a bit more about the to send the information I bet you when you have opposite way and name and not or circle man. Now I cannot say we yet the new information that when you're an opposite you go with him. Sometimes that's the maintenance.
What I'm going to say, the way you been, in fact, the way successful, no, is that all your business? Be your business, or no kind of a show. Oh, any for her, you know, level autobahn to me, Nuka home. Who do level be a different? The 1 year, no, many times, the 1 year, you're quite a big kind of first. I'm going to advise you to was. Because on no way, I need to me. Many times I think say a lack of vision.
Okay.
Nipano baby who fast. And also I did like as an okan. I can't for no money pay kakra. Or also how what they can have. Same person, so you multiply the pay, I'll beg you.
That's it.
So 100,000 200 or beg you say I'm going to
exactly.
So I think the drive.
Okay.
Many times or be or drive when they be or caution one maybe our take a so okay maybe because or drive or call. But will be only drive the other man money help. Okay. Yeah. Obed Kasa. Obed, so what you mean Kasa?
Yeah, Mr. Good evening.
Yes, our boss.
Did you record this?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
No, it will be on. Yes, it will be on Facebook. It will be on YouTube as well.
Okay.
Go under live.
All right.
You will see it there.
All right. All right. Thank you, and God bless you.
God bless you, brother. Okay, Pablo.
Thank you.
Now here. Okay, Yanton Kai. Okay, Pablo.
Mr. Ben, yeah, you take a crack.
Okay, over. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Kwasi Gaza, who are you? Kwasi Gaza. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, what's more?
Yeah, wait there. Your friend is say, me that's so I'm akwenye. And na I think say kakra me de ebe so no and say na me pese me ma sorry. Throughout my life no ya na me pese me ti ewiase nasi. Na and na me hwehwe mu no I think say ye wo niema bi o no mo a your friend black psychology. Enti say won ti sa niema na se a wo ye adwuma anase wo bie company na se nipa no solitia wa won di tie bi a omo yesa ye woni pa no bi wo no a omo no manipulation power any control It is a nipa no any sa to me ni wo so a anytime bia no o person wo de oba from to the level said ye be ya wono no ebe feel good na ye no na in yef enu na sa ewiase e wom sisi a me fa no say omo wo to me no omo de ebibiman no akum enti wo hwa entangle in every part of our society. Enti ono ne de ane say obe control obe manipulate you and obe make sure say you are not independent and but until say you meet the person you cannot really understand why. And that's say when you this part of dark psychology na unhu de bi enipa ne yesa enti kakra meka wo ne say se bia wo ye adwuma ubi adwuma na say flying monkeys flee left and right. But say your friend is say hweye mfa hinku say wono wonye bi da ebi ana a good intention and what they cancer ebi num so ho no wo no wo ko wanim no eye ne yakike because one tiase say enye wo no na emom eye wo na wo koso enti about that psychology na make me stand on it but me find is me bonnet tough kakra bi said ye be ya yenom na ye adwen say ye be enwuma wo Ghana ni ade no ye benya ehono so ntiase kakra because e serious and no na ede ye me ahwe ene mfa hinkusi ne ba ye kakra ye wedding kakra because we pay ni bonyam and you know a boy from bebre enti e wo say ye na ye business ye ti ase e wo ho no say you will nipa nim bi wo hodoma omotisa natural ema wo mu nya beyi ade a ewo mu a omu betimi di abre wase enti sa meka wo ho no eno no
let me answer a question, Pastor.
Yes.
Why the name Black?
What say
You know the saying
dark psychology.
Okay, black psychology.
No, black psychology. A dark side of psychology. Yeah, it include. I mean, I'm 2D. You know, I have broken the 2D. It may I totally understand you. Why say a person?
When I watch them, I'm sound.
Oh, me, bro, your friend say, I didn't say, me no, me just say everything I hear be my to be ano. Or my criminalizing. I totally understand that aspect of things. It's me no make me no cry word, you know. You said you may have any part of ebetias in Tina, my make okay.
Me black, but I say a dark. Okay.
Dark psychology, yes.
Okay. I probably mean you are correct. Oh, this time me boss me who information be our internet. No, so now me can person me who ni portrait radio.
I know. Oh, what you say, sir? What you do? Who are you going to be, Papa?
Yeah. Oh, mon, you're in my yana me fifi. When it's in a that's in a ditch.
That's it. Okay. And go for business so Hona Ghana, the men call your business, and because ye na Ghana for na give me Ghana. Masa, your motto, sir, who you sure? Depending on the business, how you know, with my successful, and so now remotely now manage so much doable. Who you pick, how you pick them, the kind of business you are managing, the way you treat them is still possible. When control, yeah. I'm sure ya man for boy who's ma be catchy. Now it looks like it be very happy to come and just put all of us together and insult us. Now we just say we now feel is better than one year. After most of them was saying that.
Boss.
Yes, sir.
Boss, the thing I go school, I feel you to me run about 2, 3, 4 times. By a business, you feel back when I see any be.
No matter my and I can't afford it. Crop for anyway. It is Mukromo be a Mukrono.
Well, maybe as you say, my past idea no home. Let me see a crumb for crana. Say me. One say who complaints are not just say a Christopher crana. I am no more problem. Who complaints are not just say who sumna feel you. 90% of the people are Christians. Now you are come for Ghana. I just say who they are grow. Principles no way. And you
The
are
truth
going
is that,
yeah.
they factor some normal as cost of doing that particular business.
Okay.
They factor it. Meaning say, my ton 100, but we are 20 a cost. It is a makoto fuel as makoto electricity. This is a mere calculation. Mina messias or Moriano, free more. Still, may a profitable. Not just any se me too much.
Yeah.
Because it's still better than zero.
I don't allow
Omo bahana was no mako fa India for moko fa China for omo di bebre san kom krom tambia. Krono mbo hanya goro. Ya omo nkajire. Omo microphone omo bana. Bebre omo sa e pam omo moko. Because of Corona, me how many Europeans be the leader. Corona mbe born here to microphone pam. Be Japanese. Now yeah no yeah was already so only orientation ni entete wo fa emfa wo ho a. What bone na wo di Mercado do. And you still think that obia mokoro me see Japanese me madam for back on the project and all. Connection on by so say so bukaro ko. Bro. Connection akasa na
boss ni bia sales guy are not on omo fa na adwuma na oton cars. Unim do or they I say yeah adwuma company na who use your creative email address amount in the name of the company. Good. And me email we know or they send it se customer be the talk car na was o deposit car or per customers be kakra bi or they mail no send or more messages more account numbers or they be deposit no.
Wow.
Yeah, account number no your company no account number. Odupi customers be 6.
No,
a team almost na omu no.
No Ghana na.
Why Bruni aya wo no krom ha o.
Go for the casado do. Casa too much.
Omo fa meto Facebook ma unhu.
Every.
Ewiase nyina yepe ene yesi entoma gofin wa abonten. Yepe.
Chrono, the so-called chrono enye unique to us. So be come chrono enye unique. Ye can some I said the approach you know also maybe also improve no. You share factors be brave, but they can be mitigated, they can be managed, they can be handled. I'm always successful in the middle of all this. But the more I can and I Ghana they me koye business I could be guy be say our videos and I'm say even say some how can chrono attend the na would and say kwasi asemo na makọ kwasi afọ ma na say how na jo ba je say ahemfo wo krom ya ne mpanyifo wo krom ya nyina omo nyina abodam na wo na odi ata
ai no kuntum fry
David
the level of awareness no from any part
that's the truth I don't know. Oh, mommy, I can't correct on who told you say and no correct. The truth is that my successful business with the same Ghanaians. That is the truth.
And the funny thing is going to say,
yes, sir.
Sadi Pacron one, Sadia Papa, you must own young or the body promote to the Papa no. One thing to always project negativity now. What do you say? Every Sunday, we are Uncle Bompa engineering. I mean, Uncle Mobile answer for to use for your car. Here is obey me. I had 2 days. Who is going to me? No, Obeka Boni or Ghana, you know, energy to spread the float in Ghana. But we need energy to spread the same positivity.
No.
Yeah, this I say me cannot create, or me and cannot create. I didn't create a walker. And so, Obakromo, which Ghana need the view about African American. Bibia said before the Kanye. Bibia said before the Kanye. Sao, which Ghana for big Okroma say, I Jawadu. At the Bonibia, and before the Muyama Sama say, Brofo Craniate. I said, the Brony Papa, no, be scanning on Brony scanning on an annual. Wo boni be na wodi. Wo di na waye. Let them go.
Over that's it. Enti Benke Kasa. Benke. Kasa. I unmute. I'm sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, boss.
Me say, and that me having an amabe.
Hey.
So, my uncle have been be my lances. Serious. My touch rabre. Masa, on my boy, mumwe. Now you do much best in the you who you could see. Enti me da ayi keo di ase papa aya na me ta chat no but na me follow papa so oba kaya ya obi ta chat no ka say oye keo di disciples.
Yes
me ko to books no 4 ni nyina at once e wo ayi Accra Mall Achimota Mall. They say fifth one no cry na me hwehwe me nyanya ba me kwa akope.
Yes sir.
They say o adwuma wo ye no in fact aka me nkwa anka sabio nka Ghana ne yamfa anya president preko na ye hu sensi de because you say there aye de baby as you hu so na me da wase na me da mpanifo more platform you so as in fact they are empowering us a lot.
Wow.
More experiences abroche for no me say na manage abroche ho papa my wife to me chances here na eduru baby na ma adwan ma abroche I'm a medical practitioner. Na me mfefo kwa abrochire na almost any videos any pictures na me so me nkobie. But the starting say me tio na was adie ma hwe ni ya me kwa asa ba Ghana ha ene amanfo abepra ase ho wa ha. Na afi na me sa be start set up business because when you go o call chinchia even in our field say o be bobra na koduru baby we do retirement awie na afi na be start business.
Oh.
Oma sanka obedu retirement na go edu akire o.
Yeah.
They say no I can't tell my wife. They say the business or nothing.
Wow.
They say business and they say they are chasing. So me resign from medical profession mukra me resign. You know I the business nim. Because me mrant brema ho ade ankoye adwuma obi papa anko tete me tax enkodi. Na afi me do me retirement a waka kire me say obema me 200 cedis 300 cedis. Na afi ma gbo besia na makwa kowu. Nti say no me youth no na me sre omo say me ko school aba aban ama me adwuma ana say me ko school ama obi afa me adwuma. Sa mindset no e ka me nko a enka entwem uko school abaye wadwuma. Unim say uko school na ade baye obi adwuma na eja school no ko obi ansoma o. So na aka which make calculate 1 + 1 is 2 at least the basics. So also to me one the rest is about your mindset. Use your head.
Yes sir.
Na sa syllabus na omodia colonize your classroom na de bia find x find y find x ya na na ma hwehwe y ne x sa bisi ne ye hu x ne y.
Sir.
Omoda so hwehwe. They say me so me be wa ma me ba ko hwehwe x ne y asa ba to me wa ha. Ofa ese for him that ben adi ahwehwe na over 20 years you make us over a decade x ne y you hu omoda nso de bia ye tu school fees ne ko hwehwe x ne y. Okay, so I think you are doing a very very good job but people wouldn't appreciate it now. Wow. Until ordinity hwehwima na afi na ne ho aba no so. They say a day you spend a lot of money trying to get data near the kosha amount for comedy and now why post why as I say near the brika yeah man traffic wo and now you were nipa send na what line we so see aye tie the ekosu.
Oh, Ben, this is about networking article. Mr. Vincent.
Hello.
With my casa.
Good evening. It's a good night. Now, I want to say, Minia. Hello. Me feel say lines, you know.
Yeah, by your tone.
Uncle Obey, me child na. Me feel say me know Akasa direct, but pass by 1 year, me throw me send count. Me throw me send count, but all the same. But me feel say Juma no cost. Now the other thing is say. Juma creating na didn't no fine. Ye go no ane botaya me feel say onimpe biara we ye nimpa no, because there's difference between job and work. Job and then ya na work ne nia ewo wankasa wumu a wo botum exhibit na wo de aye adwuma ma mfaso abaso na kakra me pesa me kan so say o my Ghana na ye wo ho no yawo osoro asetina papa ena osoro yeye ba nye ya brabo na ye boni na yeye no na ye na ye focus say ya badwin say ekwan no ebenya kwan papa ye nya hospital papa say obi aye adwuma ni also say oji nunu aba nchen a obe charge no obaye no moderator oba famra kwan so obetua ne tax ma wenye bia your mind no say mra sudi bekoso no sa nyomni na so orita the business oma business grow nti eko eba Ghana insider ehu say so binum ye business man yama rekoso mo cheda de what the cars akase mo obom futuro gwa ehia fo ho a more 80 to 90% or you corrupt. If you die kura no usi unsimawa or just say okoto for example me be Ghana danu ya ena me wo hona me mason also me onye cement bi say pavement kakra mame na me faso na misanzo na cement sign na yebehia. Also, you be here 31 packs and not 32. I'm so no problem. And I'm this cano a man workers ni BPR in Sudia be will be of no dear electricity na. And I'm answer, oh yeah, Jume. Into maybe I'll offer cement no. Obey me. Into that will make you me who say one more talk a diani be now in my house. Ebushafo munyibi na mintua ka ma mo nti mitua ka ma ho wie no na o tese wanyima ba efu na misi o na mo na da no adwuma kakra ya mo ye ya no mo ma nkrofi 31 bucks pape adwuma ketua bi no o si o da bi o first day no obefa 6 bucks and second day so obefa 7 bucks. Show 6 and 7 bucks. No, you see you. It's so important to say. Ochina no, but what's such there? Officer, when you cow demo, and yeah, a sitting up a pole. Ye, your mind. It is business, maybe.
With a visa, okay, and we will say 80-90% or more money in America in corruption. I think that is below the line.
No, Uncle. Mid of all dear, Mr. Man, saw you below the line. Woman, near our more would dear. Me, I would say 20% in your figure, sorrow. What na me chere no? There be miss 20% na aka no insha. Ana won say. Oh, there be insha. Oh, masa, shania ya pint. Share our for example, me buy baby operation. Or Fanko Hospital. Now me buy operation no, me buy no operation no. And now almost yo I shall say was made to 20 million. Now me say okay, Baben. And now what ye BBA but if you know me presence the call one. I won't say me fear going to my abano. Kulu brief say what we and what's it? What give me 60 million. 60 million. And I mean, you want more and I'm say what? It's what I'm afraid. Health insurance will pay you back. Say, as someone else you were heading into accident, no, said I'll be on your casaya if you was meant to a 30. It's a master and 70 be what? Say, Shania, quietly, Shania hospital, Shania police fully get the quem. Say, you may be into no sign of being Narano. Say, oh, my no. Say, BBR also, necessary you may now, Koya. And no, she said, in loophole, si be wo man no where. On my man no on the ye, only sign your mother. Sa corruption no. Only sa corruption. Until Kulu believe says, so you pay ya a web boom. Memo what menu cry why you say. Me tell ya back one, me see. On the medicine, you na come on. I cap what to finish it. It will feel say. Mimi way, so die now see mammy no. Se me wo ho a anka me nkotu mama wasi odan 3 obetum wasi o sanse ni ame hu yi no oye wo mani mi kire me no eno na me to me de ba justify pass no so
na se nipa na wasi wo dan no nipa baako ye nyina ye 30 million me bi mo si adwuma o mo so ma me invoice a nenye wo kra mama ni skana chi because of untra we twa me but we almost so sika kodi o kra bebre so dey ere aba back
hono na wo 80% ni mu 20% ni mu hono na wo ka
80% dey yenzo
ya ya do sense ao
mebra me popoto mo Bible asem a Jesus kan ose opan bi wo ho oye kakraka nipa wonam so ye yu what they call same and no opan bi so ho a oye ketekete nipa wonam nusa into Jesus mo ka bia no ne de kwa boy 1% into odan ka me kwa me ka 1% 20 no Jesus 20 no ma ka no masa mpocho no mo fa manu insisa because no kurata ye na discuss it
Mr. Vincent not just Jesus come not just Jesus come out was say bebre na twa ntro
no ese wo say here mbiri ya wo oman no ne otene say even nsem nya ya keka kura no obi wo ha be hu say we bu school no bu enu say ne purpose is say school no olbatete yimpam wa ye excellent o sika no a obejeje wo mofa no ho e mo de bi ahwe na busua wa ya big man no honey focus over 80%. Eco hospitals are where see. Hello. Hello.
The same thing.
Okay.
Baby, I want to anyhow.
Masay. Baby, I hear your way. Oh, dear, my make us a minute of baby, I your way. Baby, I your way. Me first say, me kwasa make a rented car. Na me de akwa. Miles are over corner. Because what them running systems have been so. Now one show you pano no quote to us, no one say in charge to say a Ghana market away. 1 hour what on banchi, 1 hour what on contumely, 1 hour what on tomatoes. What show what car them no what the charge buy a free nara. Oh, you know, so it is a more I'll say ye na ya can't crano, na yes, say ye mo yare. Because
no, but this is the very thing that no. This is the very thing that we came against. Because we can categorize Abi before any adjuma or any pay at the moment.
ɛda bi wɔ hɔ
wona woka but me a me wɔ ha so the alternate say me a me wɔ ha madwuma a me yɛ no embrofo no say difference wo mo a ketua bi na mo me so me de na wode ya ama me no oso me dan ka oso me car insurance oso fuel oso me ku me car oso what did I make a sure
no but what kind of say then yes so ye na wo ha na yes ye nim de e ko so ha
yeah me so member hobby yes ye bi na me so member hobby
na sa bro chiro so
yo tiyo masa bia na eba ha enye se wo be se wo ba hwehwe sa anyoma no mu wo ba wo business
no you can explain your side but you're not ready to accept any explanation from us and that is the very thing that we come against
me jimwasa asami ayeke no masa enye wo asem no ye me maso ye nyina ya asem they are me betre me try say
ukro 80% and kind of na cast on na nyina nya but then you switch to say maybe I want to be about kind of correct
but opani me but me cast am ko bi na ye into as well opani mama hwene Mr. Vicente
yes
your problem we on ye fisi ya sa se si yesua de ya ti asese ba bi efi no kwan wa
sa
se ba bi e wo se si e opani ya fan say e asase to asase ahwe ni so wona yesi ye mbra me no awo ye nko ne ye nko be odi bibi wo so
sa
ya ye wo se si e se ye ka se ye explain Ghana problem a ye betimi atena the next 3 weeks ye nsori ha sei problem then ye be ya me no then ye be ye di change be ba that system na ye hu na abrochire no me no na dia dance ye say it is not today that they build that system na ye canon
yeah
and not today it me no ye then ye be ya ye betimi change that system no it's only about explaining and I say we will start to train people in a small way. It is a okra way who the results now the next 100 years I said the abroad to America 250 years and then Ghana for a system war no they say what is our responsibility that I think that is where me die argument and say and I say boni aye hu ni Ghana because you see me no what I say baby aye free ban do omo de ye no and continuously aye sa na ye today me know what your responsibility there I bet me offer but our atamasa
that's
yeah okay boss but we should be to ask to kakrebi man na boss ye nyina near with the same issues say ye ko Ghana because you bet na brochirache right and you be accustomed to certain lifestyle if you feel say it was the best lifestyle because we are say if you go Ghana na bibia kakra eko change where ya brabo mu say ya coffee even crowd wow family members adia we discuss adia bi obi so bi ye but we have to understand them somehow some way now yeah just yourself say if some who deny nipa be some basic nema so now they've been lied to was certain information on munya near pumping nema be bregu ma obi afo say they are okay ya ufra brochi ba afo say wunim hwe was all your fast connection na odusunya ne ho but that the part of e be an mindset if you go now who in your heart no who a better thing for them but they don't know they think that this is their opportunity to make a fast one on you and it who call every facet of life you meet such people education the type of information na omwenya no omo pollute yen enu nti na yeni etimi gina ho se obibi ni kura de obeye den owiase na ohu broni ukwa asori na ohu broni a e wo se wo sign ba mi so bi nu mienu tu ze yenu abrofo bebre omuti a omuti quarters no ye kura na ewe bi before no yet a better place than them so you know sometimes no I'm sorry to say I will encounter those type of people I encounter be that but yes your mindset a change and see you say no fault ni free and crow for me fault ni sometimes fault ni be free one kasa maybe when you do diligence to check certain things because trust nipa too much and we didn't know say that was part of business say e dey say bibia na sorry ya no obe entrust bibia ase obi nsem enipa na obi kura na oye adwuma no over 10 no unim se ne ote because you can say ne nsa no adwuma e pe no akofa no ba unim the character e di won't be categorize kind of food na say e bia 80 and I say 60% e corrupt politician there we dey enyu omuntu nchen ye ka citizen no and
me better me da nipa tu na mo kasa me da mo ina ase uncle obi me start kasa no me kan say osoro asetina papa na osoro yeyo
okay
Ghana nsami America na oyeye ina yes na minji wundi a anka program me mbaso me minimum me na won sem so sabe me hwe me tie any program a baby I was saying
no enyame I feel say okay 80% of us
there me person me chere me say there me person me all the matter say me there me person me chere me say say we are see aye wo me say obi kura no opese nimpa 100 o no opese o choose one best also one kasa no say we best also eji wu de say wo fa one na obeye me say wo fa also wo hwehwe tu also me ka ho bi say me say wo hwehwe nimpa 10 also me a part say wo hwehwe 20% also me so be involved bi no kire say wo no kire say wa kan nimpa bone fo ho dabi o yes anete Ghana ye ka masa mpoto me bo hwa ye ka ye ne say me gina hey me ko ye me yare da hospital 7 good months o change me mpa de biara wo bra me aduro de biara wo bra me aduane de biara wo hwe me de biara 7 good months da wo yi me no ma wo kan ya answer bye bye we discharge me asetina papa no sa na otentina Jesus tete mo hwehwe osoro ahini asetina papa ninu mu adwuma yete no na nia mo hwehwe biara wode ba mam sa mo hwehwe abrabo papa hospital papa ni akwan papa nsu papa adwuma papa judges papa police fu papa biara papa wo mem na mo ye ho adwuma no kura mu a eno na sa anyoma papa ni hinara obaba ama oman no beside that no eno yemu bi beye say sabe mi say bi wo memedi wo say wo medi onya agwo ka say obi ayiwa onya odem onya ne ka akuru bi otimu nanso no nchire do oye asita papa because ya kwan yinare ya ka si na ye different
no
but Johnson
na ekrobe na also
since ya menyoka said me were Italy mafia for
Italy hona. Okay, Africans for enam see so. Maybe blue ha. The same abrofo na also me correct no. How many Africans?
Oh, David. Boss. Man first appoint me. Ya me point no. Me kasa mrofo ye papa. David. David.
No, me
point no.
Bisa me. We omo asena pano. Omo donipa no. And nipa nam see so. Mo crofo nipa nam see. Ometima built a whole city. Ama Umaja, why don't they even give the free city, the free visas, if they're so good people?
Mase, no, or your whole war land. As I say, what you will be at the and it's all would know, say, what's as in our cotono, say, incident was no number 2 ball like Busa. No be seen or by the mansion, and on your WhatsApp.
I think, okay, maybe this one can be another topic, but there is a reason entire Africans behave the way we have behaved. There's a reason. You need to
indoctrination. Why indoctrinating a bad? Ayasa. But the master. I mean, sa judgment in the ya wasam na mo program if is a more canon. Yes, I make canon. But ye can say also be a creative juma. And I me can say also work and also job. And also a certain papa. Any yo me kasa ansem to yi
okay
and Enya me make say. Sir,
I think maybe okay, I think maybe on the code maybe say maybe the premise you started 80% of the cars that we drive there are corrupt. And I think there's more corruption in Italy than in Ghana. We can debate this. There's more corruption in Europe than in Africa.
Oh, Masa, Nasa Mafia, Waka Mafia, International Mafia, it's what Italy. And now who's that? So what's the thing?
Okay.
International Mafia. One now, my. What the contract, the money, what the bowman, what by when he have for or watching home. Oh, yes, I want all over the world. It's a main dispute, sir, and some young so name me what I says a young one for two, and I yield to the topic I want to walk. So say you created my situation, it's be a young created human. And I'm to make him say, sir, your money there, or you're true, or you 100%.
It's the negativity. Yeah. Yes. But it's the negativity. I think that is what flipped the whole show. It's the negativity. 80% of your people, 90% of your people are corrupt, are thieves. Those riding cars. I know people who are working at a Doom Market. I know people at Primacola who are doing a lot of things. I know teachers and doctors who are not stealing anybody's money. I know farmers who are working well. That is more than 20%.
Okay. No, mama corrupt for no 20. No, mama, 1 hour good receipt. Young father, sir, no young hospital.
Percentage need that say.
Enti the alternate say, Hano, corrupting na watch the mafia. Or say what do did the yana mafia paying na watch no we wo prison. Or say one chiro. In a hospital so say we ya hobo we ya Cromeniu. Hospital require send ya wo be treat to a draw say what the mon and one what the mo biara okwan ya be fa so Tobuta wotua sa okwan bibia the light obia the light him bibia ne ya setina papa enti no sa na ote mo biara no one can say oyi not the mean to one say na mom difference or no or you underground or your black things na mom mine de wa hyehyɛ papa ama ho asetina papa kromo ya we ya wo baby ho poor people home out there, Sabu for craft if you know from Bona, a canada to arm, or 1 time in art to a bread or commodore. You will baby about to mark away to the Janapa, a year and you will flee. You will baby about to mark ma eke you won't tie that day in Nara. Hello,
Miss Abivet, these are the very things that disabuse and crop for nothing because these are the same things in Tiamarante and Engineering soon, a copper visano, and some are okay. And then I clad the young for now. They say, Bruni, the old Ukunukuma, Ubenya baby, Didi, Ubenya say, Ye Pagia, the Bachia, dear, and internet treaty sat topic in them.
Okay. And then maybe just say, maybe Cassa, Tio, one will push me for her. But I said, hey, and no quarrel, maybe make no something, my make no me, brother, maybe a truck driver. The whole Europe we nara from Turkey, even from Turkey up to Moscow. Who nara me drive alcohol. And the Europe got me in Belgium, and the Mquaya was say one now was as and more
the hip was is here. A hip
Massa, here they were here they make us a me do what you. Mimi di umachi dabi and some now ya can I say me be mono I say sa 20% no and 80% na that problem aba no but matter say oh there one hour you correct no Ghana no 1 hour you correct no we 80 and na one hour you bad no we
I go when I say Uncle, they would have percentage as the old said, the uncle said, Italy for Nasa Bro, uncle. Say the old Yadi Home development, uncle, and ye. Uncle, our woman knows from Yen for the full and continue will be a for you. Our uncle, Mino Jafadi, yea, and fire education from our uncle. Yen say, woman educated at second Lomasa way, uncle. It's Yadi Home to come and ye. And the only thing is that, you make me educate and grow for free ground. Abasro. See, I can see the American Europe to Ghana by uncle. Yay.
Yauni, oh.
Aha.
No, na me my example be say. Me papa. Oh. Me ni ti fie. Na obi so ne papa. Madam for bi so ne papa. Ne papa de ono otutu no akogina kwan so no agiamanfo sika. Oba na ode abeye aduane hyepe amom no omadi. Ba me papa ko bush. Okwa odi obenya no ya ba ni ya che ne saa. Na me de me papa e compare obi na ne papa e bokro no.
Difference no so. Difference no so.
Until start, then you would name the study. I find you between us up a comparison. No? But the kind of resources and go away, due to we are saying. Oh,
Uncle Nume, me what programs be what YouTubes. Now would say make us ube me what adia ama Africa man na ye watching here no. Still now we ain't asking say we neglect God.
Oh, uncle.
Me Christopher with the assembly of the Yabotra that make a way to be ansana. Yet it's a God in your town for God in your town for Massa Mpocho Munte, God in your Unipane town for the alternate say God ye lack and say a insuto a refi inflammable ye was assassin. Bibiara even telephones ni iPad ya ye use ikura no saa nyomeni inara ohihya asase mu dada ina Ghana ya asase inara yampla okurumpo ni na da ho ina nsuto ina wiefi ina mframabo ina afi mu biara hwe Europe na adi no esem mini say what show Yakopon saa nsu no only one since the pet. Would you bro would feed the warehouses? Would you feed the Yipe would you be feeding machine?
Ya bebu Europe, why na ebia saa aduane no Ghana no. Ya bebu ha hunto ha na ebia.
Mase hwe emi amenyo ka say mete tractors mienu. Osisi wosesi ara mete machines aba. Eyi na na obey ose diaspora coming home. Ya buy, ya be boy. Me buy me school secondary schools wo mo jama. Me ankasa me struggle me kofa nkundwa ni tables in school ho nso na one me school fa ba ho me kofa nkundwa ni tables 1350 me the commerce schools me pictures dem bia ho ya me ankasa chede in your bi na o sponsor me
why are they
yet me na accident ho sisi ho bumpings rampants also said when you be me na me dey kire to Accra Emma wo be ye bi wo ho me ya assembly man me yo biara me ya MP me yo biara me yetima me nya mo dweno man ni ye
boss I think so okasa yet the okani nyina ase but the issue na any a year wa ha ne say I don't think that Mr. Obena onim yenim issues we nyina and what books am I in any study books no about how I be yadwin hu yi any kwa be fa so a ye de be ye kru ni ye na ye tena mu ni edi ye se ne a wo ka no no we understand say enkenye wu issue government no make a conducive environment my yen na ye yetime create adwuma this is the situation na sa ne ma ni ho my yen eti kwa be na be fa so amenu mienu India yenyen ye de be impact yeso yen crofo no mo hu say na was ye mine no na ye nyina follow say ka se menu ye di akire de ya ye ne niema sika ya se ne niema ya ye o Ghana obia wo story akobe ka akire eti Mr. I understand your situation
boss obey that or ya me boss ni bibia emi o ya me boss
Uncle,
Osuano, oya me boss.
Enra, would the idea yeka, or bring that when education as my yeka, uncle. One said that the BIA progress, you can't be able to say, I will a friend of Preco. So for we got now born a tie. Now the Nicotana, you first class to go to America, not say, Preco, one France at the monthly, I will do our ben. TNE. Uncle, Kenra, Minipabi free South Africa or Ghana. Also, Ghana card. When you saw the BS South Africa, oh, I have my right. I have my right. Say, I didn't see any people want to know which is cafe pound. Oh, we know the prison. They say, I wanted ourselves or Ghana. What ourselves? You have not doing uncle. Education or being that when you bread, what book ya can. You pan baby agency uncle, and you normal routines boga Sisaniamako Ghana. It's about how to educate the people to understand who the reality is. And yes, dear uncle, you better Yama, you better one Yama Kugan and Kosiaga, and yes, I need an 2 coin or matching Yama Basabe and Yamano. It has no results. It is only until the education and Crawford Matias and no uncle. I know yeah enjoy you. Education, yeah enjoy you. You be wako.
Oh, it's a yawu, me say, member bebre, into me wamba, also why me ankasa will be simana. Usan's the Bible said. As who him say, Onimpa na crano or bojanum. Me bojano na meda insert mbano, Emma, wow, mbama meno. Into some man why ya me mankasa. Into also say, Monsieur say, Aquai papa, Monsieur say, Juma papa, Monsieur say, Meju betim, Monsieur say, Fear Messi company, warehouse cacres, Monsieur say, machine be bobem, Monsieur say, Mayor, pure water be, Monsieur say, Mayor, sign your mano, Emma, Yabosha so there, Yatua ba, Yatua,
no money in education, uncle, Nina, one must say, I'm what's up, come on.
Now you come away. Now, that's what I said. When you be more talking.
Okay. Matthias, Mammy, some money, madam. Now,
Opinion about kind of bit here, Mama, estimate a common media with the railway. So, Rapidly, some of the kind of because always it's one of because
Papa, my own reason. So, then to know, so my reason, man, you know what, okay. We are Alex and Yatita, then also no.
But over and down of Ghanaians. I would say and say 80%, yeah, okay, say 80% of Ghanaians are not good at matter. How do you okay, 80% of Ghanaians are not good at how because and somebody
when you're good were them 80% when you're good were them.
Example the way I would run in down of Ghanaians. What you say? Yeah, buy a hospital because you mama or your mama no cement also
Oh yeah, someone on your papa. Yanka, Yama say, yes, and so or Prame, if you na him go.
Yes, yeah, fair as you see everything.
Massa, me porto. It's na yawo black and white to one. It's some year Oyimpa na adwen or to say sieve or to say filter. Into some year no. Yeah, I'll say yet see into what kind of Bible. Also, answer no Oyimpa benya agape love no. I just would say, assembly never. That is good. Yes.
So man, making the point, you know. I for the other point.
Yes. Only are comfort. As some of panic and Omi are comfort. Mr. Only are comfort.
When I can say,
Pastor, yeah, from a real commission because every Italy.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Masa.
Who be na ya worry abla nya oyire no na na so mo ya kronfo.
Oh, say eno no say me kuta me di obi kata me ni obi akosa kwata to wale ono waji misika na me na ye.
Brother, mon ye personal debate. Please, in some time
question.
Abraham Kurano or the Nigerian come on him or in a
Mr. Vincent.
Thank you.
Yeme development, yeme investment o man.
For your own good.
Now, people obisa question I was saying
aye.
Oh, that bill say you took I say sana kona ya dai. Sana kona ye. Ye na ye ko yentimi hihye ni. E tro bia ba no aba be bia mu nyema ya dai. E dey
bra say who kon say na bio. See you ko we bi kan ho. Ye ko ye me bi
kan ho. Bokoro no de enya ska na de aba Ghana na obi awie kakra o de o se Ghana for ya kromfo.
Ko ma wana bokoro no. Aboche wana bokoro no.
Aboche o ni pa do mo de aba for kata ya adwuma.
Boss,
who man for the enyo mo yire. Who man for mo di amanfo ma akọje nkrata. Ni nya nya
I said I kind of and who deviate kura and I said I kind of baby on no cry there.
Aboga for ya corrupt no me anyintum. Aboga for
90%. Mr. Evans, me pacho, who can cement asem no. I make my example. Me mo Ghana. Me si dan mienu e ma me bra no UK. Million. With me the 8,000 and over pounds. That time kana me was school. E she me nsam. Na makosesa na me de ye adwuma ma no. E no kra no. O ma me twa receipt. Bibia na me de asende no. Me ye ya mane ye normal ma me. Se me ya temptation bi wo kwan mu se nka me wi anokra na. Eno nko an no be kire me bibi. What you say? Me nya sure say nipa na wo ma ne koye adwuma ma wo no no ye obusuani. Ana so ye oba ana ye onua bi. But onokra no ogi ni di so obekwa koye adwuma no.
Due diligence.
Anya success we nyina waja ni nyina tra. Sika so de akodi nipa ho a yesi sika kasa. Bibia to misi. Na waja na ta na asema ba afi na ode be follow me na me ti ho be bia masi dan mienu ama me bra ma nwa no peso ano wo de abe follow me so say me so me ka ho na ye akrofo me no wonya
yes ye ka 80% no e bia obe follow 20% ni mu 80% so de ni mu
I'm sure percentage 80% means the likelihood that me ka ho no ye high. Yes.
Yeah, no.
In your mind, make us my 2001. My sister fit a container of letters.
Oh, boss. Because they can't deal with my food.
I was say, BBC, I was just walk on one hour problem number. No matter what we are and will be added at B2.
Yeah, one shot.
I say you'll be now. Why do you know subconsciously? That can free problem no. And don't find a solution next time. Next time you don't say we are. We are going
to I benefit the solution is me for Kobe.
So far as say more approach for munya krono nobody the Ghana force ye nyabo.
Muna mo be Muna mo bebre because se me music so me di se me obi bi na se me mfa ma eno na
Obi Ghana, Obi Abrochiro, Obi Esikasuni. The reason why I have a platform is platform is to say Mr. Obedakon Eddie boost about on my information. I the board, bravo. So, who question be outside this topic, too much a year, but ultimately reach out to him. Now, a beer, the opposite in discussing it, move your house. Say a fat topic 200 say, yeah, deliberated topic now. Yes, so I say, we yet pepper snap tax, and then yet I have to be proven who say, oh, you're right, and also be wrong. Oh, yeah, but so we be proven and say, me, I'm right, and I'm wrong. Obia, one way or the other, Obia, your business, well, lose scout Ghana, well, lose scout abroad. Baby, I would say, minimum. I tell you too much. I will too much. But you want to fall down. No, we are not better than them. Nobody is saying that. Obianka, Ghana and Equa business. Now one I can say, let me so be that Ghana not. How can I say? How can I say to be better than you? I can say, yeah, what Ghana, no, yeah, what Ghana, no. Oh, also more running down. Or Munim say a lot of us cry about Bruchiro.
Yeah, Bruchiro.
Okay.
Papa, next time, boss. Next time, on go to unlimited opportunities, kakra. No, Bible, no, there you kind baby. On go to unlimited opportunities, African advantage, perspective, how to develop the mindset to create your own business. Oh, any financial way, no streamline. Na Bible, you can't answer. Yeah, boss, we understand. Getting to personal experience.
Yeah, that's right. Oreku, Oka Sembi, Ghana for Enya Crow for Enya Nokre. And even if so person change BBA, it didn't out the man on here. So you will be a Cronfor, not be a friend of Cronfor. When do you expect that person to improve? They become what you call them. And so I don't think any serious people except us, because we were not trained. They didn't develop us to say good things about ourselves. Italy for minimum, but you seem to believe Abrofono so much. Italy for me sure do no believe Abrofono can't sempa Abrofono attend what they are better form. I don't think some Italian Bruni be man and crow for so or the necro for better form no be Africa so that. No matter what you do, you will never be an Italian. And we can see it in their football, the way they treat the Africans there.
Oh,
so they are doing something to your mind.
Racism, I know there, no doubt. And as well kind of what can I say?
No, I mean to say. I come again. Tina was a can't you know still person insist yeah, I can tell you.
There be so many people. As my mechano. For others have make a jump because on mine you woman.
Owo kutubase enye wonko a madam fo ba kokojo the same thing. Obe ma brofo so saa no de Ghana for ato form Italy. Minim de ye mo ho. Mo be ma brofo so dodo. Amo de ato form. Mo nsesa.
Make us grasa.
Enye no so be ka just prof. O ba je so ma me wote Ghana na obokro no. Wo sisters omo wo krom ho no. Odwen so obokro no.
Ebi omo na 20% no.
Mindset dey kuta wofa. Mindset dey kuta ye kromofo no. Ana be ka say out of 20% no obi pa obi betima ka say ono ye 20%. Baby ye what try obi a ono so ade ade wu no. Eno na me dey ena me ka sansam no.
Aya ti ase ba.
So wu no.
Baby amote no. Omo so oppressimo. Ti affect mo. Cancer.
Over. Sasa na samu ka so ma surprise you say you krom surprise ya chan ya kwa you to me because we are krom kwa to only freedom. Se sa na ka na dia so ma surprise ya. Enye surprise say ya yi. You krom kwa to we are more than slaves in our own country. We are more than slaves in our own country.
Oh, it's not true.
Yeah, why? Because I come on, also. No. Now say take from me. Ghana ni bebe.
Masa. Why na yes slaves?
Who can zambo mu pao? Na slave there. Ghana there.
Masa.
But you to answer. Next time the topic for Beba. We will debate this.
Move forward, man. Let's move.
And I would then diverting the fa come for and the case candia obia woni problem or manner ya timuno.
No problem.
Ghana na ye free no. Your problem no so.
But I say yes solve problem no nsan ye wo. Ojitum sa. Yes solve nsan ye wo.
The problem no there. Problem your yes solve but and that problem. That
profession. 16 hours, 20 hours. Now, what you got now? 3 hours near the opposite of survival. You need a winner tomorrow. Italy, I want to beg my son.
I want to build businesses. I want a freedom no I want you bet me the plan for now you bet your best some lives no Mr.
businesses no so na all dey ba na unua Ghana unua bia wo gini di se bia dey ba ma de ni nyina aboa no no abo form e business na ye kan
obenya o ka se ba to books no ato ni nyina bi
on top
Mr. Books, what to do? What reading in it? What to read?
I can bet my life on it.
Mr. Books, book with
Mr. B, I think there was a be a when you be on some platforms because as I know.
Oh, and one.
Oh, I know because who say yeah right now
for most I gotta do baby and reality nature say
that be
it goes around. A foot to an anyama company, and you papa company, yeah, it just say, oh, my reality. Yeah, I don't know.
Ghana problem there, bra. Yeah, Ghana problem. You can't break.
Successful, but also and make us say it depending upon Benya no be more successful.
I'm afraid now,
so no. It depending upon Benya was a obu on ma or clean heart is or be boy day or be boy be first adwane and dia. No no bu on so ono wo brano ono mo pese we di so period ono can tell
Italy mo kuromu abrochi amotie na yede a munya skana munti dan na abrochi mo build companies near that no abrochi na ye na Ghana na emo enya ne yentra ho no
ko ye 15 hours ubezi dan ya time
I only a business. I don't know.
Baby a honja no. Baby a honja no.
And as my own kind of choice, yes, baby, who actually
Oh, I don't
so I met her who I mean business. Some Ghana. I mean business. Who is I didn't find my
Boga. I would say, as I see you from the next just intimate body you. Not just say, Yan, you have a cost one expertise how. As I
said, you bet me baby. Unless I mindset in answer. I
get hold of him now. The tiny way now your money books to be now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Book my friend.
Mate, cool down. I said, a young idea, I will be a moment to the cool down. Why? You better backstage. Now, I feel like you high, you never bob boy, Honka cracker. Now, yet, you and I say, you bet me a hand on why? Would you cool down? Mate, cool down. Yeah.
What is your?
Aha.
Me and the Minyan Casayo.
Legend, I don't know to legend you.
I never knew. I never know. Casa.
How do I get you? Legend then travel up or down to you.
And then maybe Debia Bear, you name me, Debia, me touch, you me TB. But ne, I say corruption, at 7 years, and I've been Bebusa. Say, Omo to Quino. Omo to Quina, or Debia, Modi no Maka Craba, na most corruption, Ghana for corruption. Ta, more bruchino. Emu how many percent they be a German walk or no, see where the Miami Kutamin crater am the coye. Or the Yana get a moment to Quan Moncano, Crane, the Moncano Cronia, me and him say be a make or Nami Kutamin crater.
Analysis no base who are to call up Kutakata and I say, I was deviate just now.
Don't worry, put that question. Yeah,
that is a question. Says question, we know who has another any answer, any understanding. Question was and took a few from my mind. Ukutakata. Who now come so be baby on your man, only a problem. So be free baby about obedience will be condemned. I know only the personal problem. And the business of
you. Question our Busano. Say, feel comfortable, you don't have to answer the question. Rather than what two general questions, my any wild brute, into any wild brute, wow, for say, we 100%, so person will answer that question. No answer. The enforcer will say, Chinchina, a quite fast to say it is.
And Ukrainian anymore, and Ukrainian. Sir, any agreement in an amebayo, and they didn't have a bar platform. So, yes, our question when I'm pissing Bebusa because the way I see near corruption Ghana for a discard crack on a bill be Smith back qua. Now, yet, the Fragana Punyan, and my just and a bar platform for the past you need. There be a me to me, T. course and I'm a Bob Brano. But I don't tell my room, 10% Bebusa. Okay, Bogas no more brooch in a share. Near say, Omudino Crow brooch or the answer be didn't crow gun and tell them and the man Bebusano. That be a me, T. course and I'm a Bob Brano.
Okay, me cry, sir. Me cry waiting. I mean, I can meet TH points, but waiting to cry a better platform. Because
Boga for Munyano, my
because it's like yeah, cry your book. And I can listen, yeah, papa, and in yeah, papa. Yeah, Kotomu Diane, a man on I oh, and yeah, bibia. But Obidio Kotomu, and I can on the or you corrupt. Yeah, maybe what was here, you won't say, yeah, research and yeah, data, but you to me, I conclude with passion. Say Ghana for 80% and corrupt. And at 20% per and a papa, she passionate de casa. Who deal with Nipa Kakrebi, Ebia Nipa was cycle Mukra and drew 100. And at two per and a disappointed no. What but to the full conclusion? Say 80%. Imagine say only other people are more Ghanaians in a meeting at all more with that information. If I dream ben or mobile dream Afa Ghana new. If you cry on Ghana community mua brutre and that's all share Ghana group be cry saying no bedroom idea form because when it's coming from the horse's own mouth. Say 80% of his own people are corrupt, just 20% are right. I know they like what's say the back a science and seminal platform this without data. Yeah, won't almost the identity I share 3 million who say as a Bruni or kind of crab before they a wicked. It all quite to him cry now on Uncle Gun and you cry bell cry now true. Because of all these informations I had the mamma. So I never when I was here China higher way. Ubejedi say and your omunina no mutual correct. Ghana for any bit to me frame me. Ewa hano mukacha say oh my to ajebi or company way because I mean China and Intino on fee me wa discano. Yep. If there was a one friend or China hano no say oh China hano mo and son why serious the near money they come out. Because so himself when you can be as well be fast because Sankro for way more. Obey or investigation. Free no person who more about your people. No one who said a bear or bet trick him. It was a system now. Since Africa say, oh, by China, yedding. Oh, yes, say yedding. It was sick of a dinner on in your business. Now say, oh, Nimua or the way you peel. If this way correct, to sick of a do no or the mouth. But based on experience, say, oh, Chinese need back will be the sky be seen in some one family near man and Bremen 80% a corrupt. Now you are wrong. By the can't wrong say 80% a corrupt. By the end day, a big Jemu pass as a nipper back with you meaning 80% a corrupt.
Yeah, that's 100%.
And I said, I make catch you when any nipper back open from you. Therefore, oh, my idea was China Hanomo, but a Yaman in Bambidru, and I said Yaman by a rua. But sample, China, I'm 3 years. Mika slippers 1,000 pieces. Now me Guangzhou as I change of Fujian. Swan. Mika slippers every Jinjian. I mean, me quite sample or a hand first 100 better design American paper, but 500 could do yet, I could do Ghana. No, not 500. The design of Akokram was about Ghana. I'm a Yamaka. Chinese no. Why show it or this year, but this I will say. Ghana ni ben Obeka say 80% of Chinese are corrupt. It's still last or the Nisika any much Chinese near a business. Yes. Or when you move trust or better near man on be some questions. Nobody three more what China and they say, oh, Fro Nipanama, who fry us one or the idea no deco. And imagine say what shape in Yama 40 feet. I beg Ghana, nani in Rua. On impasse, I want to be behind to a shipping. That's right, bro.
It's true.
Yeah, Corona by 2019. And never seen the open Chinese as a Corona free war. I can't just how Messi, how no, I can't just every go.
Now, up to a neck crap when the Asia will be near a Qatar of nature because now we Corona carrier.
That's right. Oh, and so
up to today, up to today.
Chinese anymore. And South Africa now can go like if it's alone. That thing na me say na me tie but me say asem na me buy wo say o quote Bible ni na no opese unjustified near oye no who na one mo quote Abraham say eto mrebi Abraham e transfer e de na yire e de kokomo na eno ni onyame asem
na right no
that's life story no eno no e onyame asem na onyame na ka kire so dru bebi a ho kire wa transfer o de eno no justify o visa na eno no transfer kokoji yen ba Ghana ni de odo de offer ho after who ejo kakra dey which also no ye corrupt.
And an American. It's a way Canada will be crata here, you be 15 years and son when you would dear. Now, by no be else to one bag, also more corrupt.
There be na ukrapon oka say 3 days salary our brochure kwana so see MP there. What can sana manato Ghana ni etrim. So nipa no so onyo obia otie bi so be na. Obviously uba adio de be ma Ghana ni no wo de no be do bone de be ma. Because who sikaro se sanu to say I'm here.
No, unim your program back a German un ade back high in Ghana omo 2 kwana so. In say be obi na dwuma nka bia nka me van so be bibia ma nipa na ni agye hu se bi o ye adwuma bi a o site o to aduane ade no da bi o de to ye adwuma wa charge na manfo so se be obenya information ti o mo abonten no oh ene e wo akọ site o ma me video ho fa kire me na o ma nipa ni store ebi o betia send e bi a 500 cedis no de ma nipa no o ko site na de e confirm me ade na mfa ma nipa no se bi a oh ene adwuma wo ye so nti je bi a 100 cedis bi kan o pay ho ebe ma nipa no ebe boost no more am na ye adwuma no kama ye dey ama we nyina ye nyew
asema okay nyina ni nyina aka business principles no ho aye kire say so woni nipa ye adwuma ekwan abefa so abe treat you how ube mo aye inclusive eno ni nyina aka ho na Mr. Benda ko books ni nyina no
ajama no o kasa no wose wan kasa oto aduane ko ma o mo ye adwuma no so oto bi ma o mo wo nkan no
odo na some dey ran no na make an say me enya no na me gina so bia ye so on na make an asema question obusa about brochire no obia wo ekwan ya ofa so a na ye feel say abrochire is the heaven it will be our plan for so ba abrochire and the means of the buy well Mr. Obin about on to us na Mr. Obin I guess questions no and then they also be done 3 hours near
legend
Auntie, wait a moment, wrap it up real quick. Auntie, I was saying making sure so be on bar platform this one be running Ghana down, sir. Only any data, only any research based on personal experience with one person. People be draw data. Anybody run the power platform. This is say 80% of our people are corrupt. Now, okay, same way. Oh, Bible now quote the Bible. If I catch yourself, person change BB, I find negativity after changing. Oh, you already are person who speaking health, but who call country? The person who speaking ill about your country then change it. Oh, you already I say, oh, me home better, and all the positivity there, yeah, Juma. But who call country? They say you can't credit, you can't. I don't know. You already own kind of credit. Say, be alright. Then the person who speaking health, then and be change it.
Yes.
And I maybe I was saying yeah, quote Bible just because they say protect your argument. And your argument, you never say about this baby. Baba had no say with the baby out and one original there, and they'll go with him what Brabo Mudao. Baby corruption war, corruption war. But who to be and share
corruption a P word and
Mr. you are mute.
And I face no sa countries na ye dey ho to omo no. Mr. Benda ko wa kire nyina that history and political system wa kire em so mu ntie nti na still a baby omo gira no e no omo gira. Wa kire san ma we no mu nyina da. If you
Mr. B mute.
Me say me yonku bi wa say wo be ko obey na masters wa me say wo masu ntom ye o me pese me buwe funu no bia ma block me pese kakra ka ye reform no every day wo from here say argument say ya o say ya and we day wo ka hwe won ti ase every day wo be for be pay bibia so about body unnecessary agreement about Ghana no dey about to America no gidi sa o eti adene ya wasembo no po
odishe ba de ba kwa na ye me ya say on se mo say mo be ya japade no Ghana se be ya da chu ko retire na se kurum ho ya de na ko retire won tra ho a
no ni ade e no on ekura anya no wo so ko retirement a wo ko tra na no sister bia me taking it on seriously e bi no ekura ye phone no wo say o ko retirement dia wo ko tra ho
sama me no dey corrupt no
we will pay the price
so ko fan change the Ghana ebu tia
now abetro na mo koro minus na uwi a so pese Ghana nye yi hwadi intentions the way it one be Ghana ya mai
e ka so bat yente anambo
yente wonka
am say what mute na you know so system no so I don't know yes you know cause all ever legend about
odeteba legend can say be some time ago or see broni twantro say ne mrem
and na nya no dey say ne mrem ni
unim sisia na makai we bi baby am here adwuma mo dey contract bi ma company bi building company construction company bi on na budget omo ye de baaye no omo tuto nneoma no begu ho no da bi omo kofi a na omo twen ba akoko every day omo kofi omo twen ba akoko omo decide omo dey train na bayo so omo to ba 15 begu ho omo de ni nyina share budget oh sa group e ni etumi kasa say omo de omo ye papa omo de baaye de ye oh eti ye besre yɛse obi anu hɔ de ne nsa benkum bɛkyerɛ ne kurom kwan ɛnya apɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so asesa adeɛ no ama na ayɛ papa yɛn nti na yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ hɔ no asɛdeɛ wo ba yɛsɛ wo ba no gu na so a yɛntwa wotwa a wo nso wobɛpira bi nti pepa na pɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so a ɛbɛyɛ bɛta na yɛngya yɛ
na boga kwa mo sisa mo adwene
Brian Pacho Timinka.
Hello. Yeah, it's Onka. But I think that Mr. B is muted. We're trying to get him back.
Oh, okay. Mr. B, and idea. I say, I can for us or a woman.
Yeah, but
I upon myself for no more gun and no more baby Hannah. You cannot create no matter how woman so.
What do you mean?
It's Onka. Yes.
You see, let me tell guy, no madam, I'm sorry, me tell guy, but yeah.
That's a man. I me buy me this year by air can buy your can no me boof because I'm for no.
But I would tell me there.
It's you.
Yeah, na obia so no kana Ghana ye corrupt Ghana ye nti abrofo no adent na omo invest in security cameras omo odwoma ya kan to last because shop am bi ba obewi a crayon no crayon pencil obewi a pencil ke ko do ni manu obewi a bi ye che no so embarrassment also na Ghana there baby akronfo ho adent na abrofo na omo CCTV camera workshops na omo ya shop no nka edanyumira na omo ye alarm mo
omo ja microphone na de omo de be yo omo no
I just say omo make sure say security dey tight uri a untimi bia but ube Ghana ka say Ghana e corrupt Ghana phone ya busa ahụ say usika na me ankofo be na me obu also a week a month nye adwuma me 20,000 Ghana cedis equivalent. That's the kind of it's nothing here. 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Maza me pacho. Obi obeka kire o se kurom ha kro no ni ha bia no ni pa kro no ye konto mponi. Onka no kore. Me say, yeah, my adwuma wo Macy's. Na me ye law your friend is saying loss prevention e wo Macy's what cameras chain most of the departmental stores. Cash register biya no cameras ho. IL biya na kwan biya that store no mu biya no camera wo so your monitor enkrofo they get away car they see any more beswa unim True Religion jeans ba ko ye $200 omo ba omo moa we no obinum pia rack ni nyina omo ebinum ko rent U-Haul truck e de ko departmental store ko bokro no ene winim oko Los Angeles omo bokro no na ye chi oma eye petty theft ayemfo omo nkotum
under $2,000, right?
Under $2,000 yemfa nkotum omo sesamra no inti ene kro no stores no ye bugu musa na no ye Philadelphia Apple Store new phones ibaye oboko ransack eho nyina obeti ya no ka jo se kro no ni krom na hefa na wo abrofo ne ya kromfo chen bibifo me kan wo platform we so last time say bisa wo ho say ma me nka asem bi nkira ma me enye nsem nyina ne niema ye nim nyina ne ye ka ba me ma me nka asem bi nkira ma wo hu 5-star hotel any super high premium hotels esi asase pese so da ni nyina esi mpoano bisa wo ho sa dentia wo hu so obi de yacht akosi pona no eyi ne bag akọ hotel ama immigration ni gina ho check ne niam mu da na custom officer check ne niam mu da wa bisa wo ho da sika no mu twa free fake money ne saa sika o mu twa free China ne nro no mo de fa poso no wonim se de ye no ya de heavy metal to ensuo num na niam ne so rubber so na da ensuo na se na beam ball eda ensuo na no ne ya de ya akoso akosom ne atwe anadwo ne yi niam o ka se saa shine briefcases no mo yiko hotel ne nyina na ye nkrofo niam eya biemu na hwa de sometimes omo nim no mo nko ma no ntum no mo njai se ye se ye kurom ye bo ye kuro ti se de ase ye kuro ni ye kuro papa enya amenko ho memedia no so wo si kuro ni nya amenko ho opede wo kuro ni ye wo sori so awo ye adwuma na wo to cement AC dan wo wo sori awo se enye enya anko ho
ba openye say no
se na ye kana ya mundi viete se ye nka se Ghana nyo ye ka mu nipa na ewo mu no ye nka se Ghana man ye na ye nka se na se na we ye ye na ye be chefo ye nya ye ntunye ko tena Ghana pre kwa ne se na ye ko tena Ghana se ye ko tena Ghana nya ye ko pushi na o man ye yi asa ye kana ye ka nipa na wo man nim no na Ghana nya so o man de ye nipa na wo mu na ena ye ka o ma se nipa na wo mu so da de kuma na o say no no
nipa na wo mu no ye nkasa so ye ne ye pia ma nipa na ye bone ye nia de maame na audition ba react to the video no utie na sema sika nko betua ma ban no otua ma obi wo nchen no correct wa betina krom ha na wunim adepa no wudu Ghana wunim say ye the international license na drive wudu ye na wuni international driver's license no but driver na or yet local driver na tua neka te bibi man no non drive legitimately wo se wonye wo shia police na police chiwa no we sika na wo de ahye wo license mu de ama no na watua wo wi a no wa betina ha be ka kire say nipa na ati o man no mu nye ba wo no wo call ye no ade boni na o mo ye na no ebi anso na wo so wo ye enti insisa be na wo de call man no
ena enipa na man yikuro ekuro bia ena ho empty uko enipa na wo mu no enti no send ya oka say enipa na wo kuro ni mu no the reason why you want send ya can say the mindset na e pesi so we share books na ya can na guys say the basis of the books no ebebo mo the concept aye ye wo anti e wo platform we so any the intia e pese ye nyina ye kwakobua Ghana no because already the your sisters me no ha say ya omu start e boa say better books ni bi dia commerce schools ni ade a we want then say ye nyina e pese e call retire we home ye kofi ye kotina fi yenim conditions ni ma ye famu wo abrochire ha say enti no ye pese nyina call retire ofia ye pe efia e kwa ye nya ofia what yes said with you
Mr. Retire no de ye di kan ko no ye ko shamre na gu ho
enye retire right na say
tax ma broni na ba insurance I found
yeah we already know ye na e wa say nyina no I know say anybody be starting businesses for Ghana me ma start me dey mean so wa start o this year ba start among for be start business
lessons ya ye tun ya
ye den ya be transitional ko Ghana ba ye ko no ye nim nipa e wo se ye kotu wo ma ye ni umba ba ye ezuma mindset be no mu wo me so be can you hear us your audio still a mouth I know so tie ba the audio ne ma
Abrochire for us on the line no abrochire for us on the line
Italy for no Italy
abrochire for us on line
you know that is the mindset I want the boss you can be just say you can against you and say because the only basis of what Mr. Obia train now they say we go and sana books in the bano ukon YouTube na obenda YouTube na nina nsema yakeka free last week ni for last month since I be me joining no ye dada any send any dream a person could feel any positive feeling any but they are now saying
it's 2019 dey now
it you so kisa information in na obehu the basis of how you never be share ha you person e boa na
me Mr. Obe me tie ni day in day out okay FM ni program so yin na me tie
okay
asana ye kana ya nipa ya ebinu moji ya no si bore no me ana meka no
Etio.
sika odi be ko frese odi kwa akoya de bia beboa ma investment bia wo ye na aboa ma bia enye wo nkwan se wo ye die na emom nipa ni nyina no kwabra na dika bu abam asma na meka no 2021 me the 60 fita container of leathers worth almost 100,000 euros. Asa me nua me na trans South Africa onim said the country city onim said the business oye business e okumase swame that time me can say iskanimu me nyamu even just 1,000 euros minya kwa me fena wonfa sa do no so am de kwa na me yesen ka me abroche tranya ba bia me ne ele me kondo okay se sika ko oye mani gina ya na wo butaya me de na kanya ma de ka me business ne ko ba ku mienu miensa kwa na mo ade a me ko establish
yeah
ana ka we
me pon ka book media nka ma ne sa o
ero ne ka say
obi kan
do be do body for the wakan book o
the guest for the wakan book o ja o mu nyina one time
ba bon so asema o kan no ene ye kan say ye nyina obia wo issue a wakwa ko face wo Ghana but this year no say wo hwe the steps say wo set business amount for your business air cost so even the type of nipa kura na woni ne be call into partnership and agreement and also be hwe woni ma so ma on e wo kwan obefa so a wo be hwe the right people yeah to wasi o just say asema o kan ye nti wasi we understand yes sir so
yeah say me ka bibi kakra kire ye nua no
okay yeah go on
the o kan nyina no said the me misi hu no kamia ye say onya anyi ntumu say aka bibi kakra ewo entiase ewo enema ye pese ye no na ansana book na waka bia wakan bi ni programs na watie bi no before say obi obenya ensesaye no what say ugitum say the who hold this here no ensesaye what say say what say
enough yeah
but I'm say who hold the principles bia one ka say ukramu den don person obejem na person still na no push way through na eno nso de ebasa bibia ni ho a be because adwuma ya wo ka ho asemi so we due diligence per year and can obe testing the panel on test it with 100,000 euros right from the beginning.
Sometimes 1,000 euros brother.
Yes now corner failure when the obey next time you we ya some mistakes ni nyina bi
yep
but ya gia to mu say eno na je say aka bibi kakra wo ye ho enti ye sua bibi ne ye nsesan na eba na the resource papa ye den aba enti say ya amfasa ade na
onim say motemeka
we ba to
etonka pa boss
yeah Mr. Obiafedi etonka
na
okay
edin
to over koso
edin kan no de papa penyina enzo no di kan be ye comment me wa tie nyina me bi no ko be say 240 ekobe 248 mu ho baby because eniema na oka no say ubetumi assumption based on assumption na why definitive say enipa wo Ghana no emu ohamu tichemu aduo wotwe enyina anye papa no na enya de a efe ne fata because why am for research be na say evidence be a say what call testing nipa wo Ghana nyina na sa and etie but ye ka bibia na so ohodi sa you know idea na opese force no ye nyina ye so but enye sa na wo say eye
and I know the Bible
yes and obi bisa question be say yen ya ye tu kwan no ye mu do say na ye de no kredie ye one of the pillars we as ye de successful e de ba ha ya fa e kwa be brain so na nkofo fa mu a obedu ha ba wo hu ni say no de okay bank statement obi eyi bibi na no kwa wanye due diligence nti oyi bibi no de eno ne ye wrong I just say ye nipa ye kura good standard ye betuma se sa na mani nyina wo se ye hu ni ye suya ne to say ye
omo so we policy for ni bia
yes and at Imrebiano say ye put and Crawford down. There be a Mr. Obin Casasem. Now, me kuhu o Facebook if you not require them me kasa ho bebre
koso
because in the panel
kata dia Mr. Obi be dia program ni yo
me father ebrebia na me ye wa adwini bi say politicians say ka ebo omachi pa ne ade omo ye corrupt omo ye say me nye corrupt but me say me nye politics it me need that mental capacity to go and criticize. Say me yeah correct. Now me say me compare na. No be corrupt. No so ono na. Me say ono na me person odi me so. I have no audacity to complain.
I don't also complain.
Yeah. Reserved say you taking responsibility to change, to cause a change. But yeah was that audacity to say yes sir can one same say inipa ne ye omo ye say. Meanwhile, no baby, a tea, and I come to high tea, and him say, you baby say Dria, before cheer better soon said, Daya, and I need them that.
And then they check. Master,
there's no way, say, be back to me. Accept to Kuna woman say, oh, yeah, cables, it Oba, Hano, Wabedani, Donald Trump, and I say, Bibi Etisa.
Emaso.
Usika, Ubenyana, dear, obey. Now, one of the platforms na me say no bi so bisa na me call Ghana na or baby no ye Facebook live. But Ghana or the ATM card be airport ho yes a tifaso na chese o kan sem bebre. In fact o kan ya hu ye boma eda na kan so ban ka make platform so bad. You do me amakuma. Emma, man, say make call to overboard and I say bisana aye. And you might be where was it yet it so. Na ye nyina ye tumi bua na Ghana no say the pesi ye no ye ni. Ne ka say ye negative ni bebre there. I believe that ye ntimi nya results a ye pe no. Kakra me kana.
Thank you.
All right. Hey,
and then watch you topic no crab on your
say omo motu kwan na omo gi £2,000 any $2,000 near the adeno and anka eye $1 1 cedi Mr. Obin ko munya be Ghana because what two dan canal two no film dan ka wanya £500 na de bana £500 cedi anka betina wonim count them ba no man ko yi ya jawnya $1,000 de kwa be 100 million be say intina amobia be yi
Tio, time no. Before buy no. They 98 cents, 98 pesos to $1. Na Ghana sika no kwa nya hodin $10 na yama. Ni nya adwen sakra ni adwen senia e na yenye. Enti no enye se sika no na eye bibi o. Wo sika no na wo de abetutu bi sika ho. Eno de na eye maye. Enye hwe maye. The woman say, and then me noti way, minimum say me $200. Na me de send Ghana say ye fanye me kofu mamia, me nyam fa so afi me koni mu a. And only investment a ye ne kakra ye nya adwen sakra. But say ye sika no ye correct and I say ye part with Dubai and I say ye say and I say ye see. It's a chrono ye de fa no ho be.
Say $1
that's the point. And you know ye ni adwene free sika no so say sika no $1 to $1 cedi omo Ghana omo abrochi so betina abrochi no still betina abrochi because we be ka tell say abrochi ote no ekwan ye doctors wo ho say ho ntino o ma Ghana adwene no so de na abeka ye me ye kwan na no aba Ghana en fa
ni bibiaka on taking a stand
okay you make can say ni nyina mu no enya hwe ode obia nche na adwen but no kwa mu ni say nipa ni bebre so a change your approach na na wa wo se ode usika baga na dende no sebe approach no also hwe se wa koma wo mu na pese o ye de a nkofo nipa wo mu also bebre na but say we trim say ukro mu no 80% e be do sika dia na che say ni say we be try bibia wa ko 80 dia na che say as do 100 da no ti ene dia we try bibia what na ntwe say fa so but say o person ye bibi dia then that kind of thinking untimi fa me ye man nye because ye more kro no kra de be say me do is what the sika bra mo say me koto asase na me koto kra na asem so abeka say be do sika because we need the money. Na sabe o de sa kuma no anase sa adwe no ba de ense kura no be say ansa na say de no na awie Ghana fo no bebre no na ya na sabe o mu refi so mbenyini na bi kura o ma na wa wo mo ho no ye de ya ba ku bi be peso be ba ahampo but wa hwe o be say no because of normal because ye den a o man so wa na ye o se numu ba ku bi obeye no ho so on de o pegana any tell who African Americans no matter what obey a certain percentage or gene who say no matter what and no matter how many years or tra hono na o mo na mo hono still obo okra o ma hada o madam for ba ko o ma hada enso on kra na kan de esi e kire me for African American no wo hunu ho say wo ye African ni wo ye dey so ma hada wo dim common ni Ghana for Nigeria for be dim common. And she's very positive. Far more than most of us who are even born here. And into Otimini credit common. Omo mojen say nim hwe no wono kra send a message impo. And na America no say Italy for no omo hwe. Adafo ba ko na kuma pa ni ti o si describe Ghana. I'm say nani eti say dia obey de wa. Tena baby out in yes tena baby eti say I mean o se nya o de say okay enye tra ho yes so say ye na enye nyina na ye bokoro no na enye nyina na ye wi obi ade kura ni pa bebre ho a o me clean na say the approach no ye boys no mo ye adwuman wo bu ho be bokoro no no yi no no pe de obeti aka na kura kakra kire wo awoko wanim wo ye mistake ya no training no maya no mo ye adwuman the same thing bu okoro timi ba na we feed ho no asa aka kire na na dwan ba na ho so na mo tabe mo ho ne the same thing e de mo na na ye de ba han kwa mpese te say de ye sura bofo yes sir and me just a part of the pictures and the training e de amayen all over the world Africans and even other people abrofu nyina no e training e de amawo ti wo ba happen na fe o status sanadwen nti na no nya yankase Trump ni company e fraudulent ana nya America no nya Trump dey say court o judge no so nya correct no say Ghana judge
ya wabedi president ukreja
ke ka Ghana dey court ho nyina anye
o san be president ase
enti to be pe obi wia
president
ya pa no o konu ni ha no ye president du kran ko bi wia na wo de
na we ampo awie office no osesa classified information de kogu ni fie ewo Florida na aircraft wo kwaje ye enso no kra no yen ye hu ni so ye buroni yen san ma na chance no medi ye so obedi ye so a obenya bibini aka kire se aborofo ye papa chan bibifo enso obani mu ebokoro no ono de ye oye buroni nti enya sa de no ye wo de ya media tuntumo mi nkoblichi ndi o cassette ya bibini a wa cassette ya me
yeah and I was say hi so because I'm born for your ho ayen this is some say oh no kra be aka enya no kra na aka entro na aka so sabe he say no kra is pure it's absolute
but they will back it with the Bible man
Bible need the opinion momo nko ho kra e momo na sankrofo no mo pe Bible quotation ema no omo nyina bebre na no dodo na nka no kure
no mo de brabra ni ma social security
omo ya no mo de na no me bisa asemo ya ye kan won there was am say be 1 week ni platform bi so no be condemn nipa na niema bi wo ho a wo ye bone na niema bi wo ye bone okasa na bisa so pani pa cho wuti krom ha wo ba ha che na pa cho wo ba na wo ba ye no wo de lottery na ba ye ana say wo de connection na ba abrochiri media broche dia mabre me kofa Israel na me nina mu na connection bi ebo mu na be pie ha na me sempa cho na obaye no udu ya na ma o citizen say wo yes of wonti ana krache na me kama asem dia anka ye nsore ne na me say anya pone ho kakra ma ye ana me nya abotira do na say de toton bode no kan ni nsem woro say na me say sempa cho enti di obo adwaman ani di otwa ntroje nkrata sa aboni ni mienu no nyame ani mate sen afi o se krache na de opeso onyame kaseti ana na me se David sa wo the Bible na kasa na wo ka so obi ya bibia ye boni na di otwa ntroje nkrata de tin obi ma so ani di ono nso ti Ghana na ebi a wo de sika bi koma na so nto cement na wafa ba akwa ton de akoma akotwempna any wona wuti obi man so awoso de nkrata edi bone no bone na yepe ana say ye different eno de say ye ubedu ha wie dia de ye so uko Roma de wo Rome no na won so wa ye be na say any ye Ghana fo no ho asem ka na ja ye na ye na ye wo ni
ya ko de mama fo timi anja no
ye no ma
okay how you
ye ka che
Mr. Obe ampo me busana so dem say wo de mo a mawo kura na ye mo man kura mo sa ton de ama manfo na asensan agi nkrata
go bi na so any so ka so dem go bi
boss Mr. Obe nyanya so dem no mo ka cho say uku tantra ye bone uyesi ye bone nti de omo ye no so ye dey me ka obi o mo ntimi anyia no ye na atia nya kuruma nyina
omo ayo omo mra o nyankopon mra no ma chiro omo die
anyway ye ni no ma bi nfi ye tirim na de nya o na yentimi mfa mo bra no
okay and obi person ka popura obi tima to aso na Arabia
the last word you say yeah said the minua ba akono kai no untumi hold on to your past now who expect change what you say and the better say in a net topic now the buy no yet mean complaining of unemployment and development any all those things now enye no wa bra ye embrace business ye embrace you can say entrepreneurship and not the bit to me the action mine no. So once we decide not to do those things no, then we have every right to shut up. Stay pete adwuma I was said yenkoponya adwuma ya was so man no kono no was take ownership of our nation, our economy there. Then we have nowhere to go than to enter business and to build businesses. Mama yenye na yebetumi aye da masibe.
And yes on your failure yenye biem. There's still way. It's almost like a survival land for us. Boneno Emma Jaya Sebe. Then there's no way out.
That's true.
And so still yes, India boy. Almost no problem. No problem is part of it. No kuzo. Ghana for you and back up me no going there no nimse kromo no bokro no nim China no nimse kromo e bokro no they know it broni no nimse na da upa say Walmart upa o friend shrinkage upa ko bi so mo the percentage workers ankasa not outsiders so workers ankasa
a house o mo kan great o mo de bro
well you know I say risk assessment of the year. You have to.
It's part of it.
Find it's part of it. And you know, we don't see. And I said, now can you chrome normal label, and you know, and yes, you are buying to the assumption to be any a down piano. We just take it and
we have problem just find a way to solve it. People Ghana and there. Don't let Omubsubai and Nadi be our ninja who say ya buying, say your worker, say your day. Break. Go back, go and re-strategize, fight back until you win. That is it. Now me buy and go for D Misikana 100,000. Masa. Masa na no can letter no pacho ya send me message. So only me number. Obi so pe letter ni bi. And he say only me number.
Okay.
You never know. Oregu, remember what Mumu?
Oregu.
Yes, and me. Why? What?
When you order, send the message. You know, you intend to move, brother.
Send the problem back.
I had a project.
But Mr. B, and who say a man for taking your words and your books, into their heart and no more acting on it, because brother and the buy they can't all these problems, the way our platform we light it up and you're chatting it down, and it wasn't just one person penna, because you perceive negativity in the doors, and we don't want that. And I see said now no, the message in the is bearing fruit, and a bear fruit. I'm a reaction right now. No become money against yes, we all say the facing the panel. And that's a time, but I be more baby I was standing near Chwaba. Yeah, mom can be black again. Was sorry. Yeah.
No, I want to see you cook no matter the go.
The real battlefield is the man, so you have to win it before you settle.
Now you go bush grand say we cow now delay say call you to restroom here. Why have best spike or drink and mob? You better have a base because delay. Yeah, be good. One hour, yeah, now you
timing will be delay.
Because if you are 3 days here, Nambush, you'll be asked why. If you are near the crown, or do so, crowd, you be no do so. Now, have been Tinaka say, if you are anyway, you must share this, say, Massa. I did. Wow, why any other people be your Massa with you? I grown with you.
Those are good principles.
But adeɛ baako a masua ɛwɔ nipa adwene ho ne sɛ sɛdeɛ woka sɛ yɛyɛ ne yɛfiri kura na yɛmpɛ kwan foforɔ a yɛbɛfa so ɛbɛyɛ yie no woyɛ adeɛ na sɛ wohyia problem na woka sɛ adeɛ wei deɛ nyɛ yie a boss adwene no adaa no there's no way a ɛbɛpɛ solution now. One day mede car bi kɔ baabi na me on the old cars no, the cars no accelerator no cable. Me go to car na kon village o na accelerator cable no tey. My dreams are me say no car we need to nija wa ha. Peter ni kura by was say no and just oja wa ha chena no abefa me say me nja car and was say for. Boss do nim say me de das yes hu ba bi was say me de ahoma bi kosom etwe ade no be de mensa na accelerator.
Yes.
So once you make up your mind, say,
come to me.
Come to me. And several times, experts crab was no, wouldn't me. So you can say I was a me and I'm the car. Obey. I don't know.
That's true.
The boss, the can
Yeah, you walk into Mono. I'm say, a dear Bakwa, yes, Ushia Ubi Bruni and I say African American. No bisa say free now bo kuruma. Na asema obeka say me Ghana ni bia na me ni ye adwuma o se mukrom ho de ukoye bibia nipa ne be wia wo akromfo eni sa de no hwe no kura nyame anim ni sometimes yes last week me ne papa bi hia ye papa ne oton trucks na me truck no sezia no ayɛ dada enti no me ne kasa sɛ me trade in na magye foforo me de omo be evaluate na me de ayɛ down payment na magye foforo because mileage na ɛwɔ so no ɛwa na me mpɛsɛ me yɛ overhauling because overhauling no nko no on the truck ne yɛ be almost 30,000 enti me de bro truck ne bo so enti no me de truck no mom ɛyɛ down payment na me gye foforo at least me wɔ be 5 years lifespan. I made me I juma consistently because me person me break it because I say the year can me so me what me target me will be a me person me yes me Inti I was saying me pekwanya maintenance fee. Inti ye didn't come on or say, David, you told me you are from Ghana. And I'm say, yeah. No, say, so how often do you go? And I'm say I go every year. And I'm planning, I have a plan to start up trucking business at Ghana. I say, really? How? And I'm saying, just like I'm doing here. Whatever I'm learning, I have to take it home. I have to train young guys at home because Ghana, no, I'm catching say sometimes some of the roads are not too open and straight like here. I'm planning, say, method short trucks, box trucks, and I'll train people to pick produce from the farmers to the market because there is so much food getting rotten in the farms, in the villages. I want to be a gap between, a bridge between. That's my plan. So, I don't say, but I've spoken to a few Ghanaians, and they sound so negative. Like they said, if you do things there, people will be there. Some of them said they are building and their cement is being stolen. And I'm catching and they said, Dan, you know what? Don't even continue because what you are saying is getting me angry. And I say, why? And I'm catching and they said, that was where I was born. That is where my wife and my kids are living. And that is where I intend to invest bigger than my investment here.
Yes.
So if it was that bad, do you think I'm stupid to put monies where it would drain off? And I say, why are you always different? No, I'm saying, yes, I'm different because I don't follow that line everybody is following. Ghana is my homeland, and Ghana is where I'm proud of. And I'm catching and he said, one day I'll put you on a platform. And I'll beg them to change the language into English, just for your sake, so you can hear some of the good things about me call Amazon, and I'm Mr. Obenda the books, or sending me books, and I'm forwarding books in the man. And I'm saying this is one person who lives and works in Ghana, and those are his books. Already just the preface, I say, David, to be honest, I think, how do I get visa to go to Ghana? And I'm saying, I will work it out for you. Or say, I want to go anytime you want to. Let's plan a trip. I want to visit Ghana and see it. And I'm saying, yes, I will take you there. We will visit some of my friends, and you will get to know better how things are run. Stop all these people that are feeding you with negativity. Sometimes, nipa ni bi wo ho papa ya making to me top trucks it be 150 trucks at auction from big companies. He is well to do. Bibi wo sika mene wo kasa sisi trucks are one line in up awato from Penske. Omo America had omo in Penske. From Penske 4 trucks awato, semi trucks mako 30 and awato. As we speak this month majority of them no they are called Mexico because our clients were Mexico. These are people that say yentimi anka bibia me pese me ye adwuma wo mentimi ntosa niema we nyina mentimi to trucks the ba say me nya obi a oye investor ono nso na me tie odehye ba na or reacted to this woman's video. I was so emotionally touched to a point to say I almost cried. Say, how many times? And nipa bekos was say yenya mind. Now I take it another gun and near mana sorry I be reacted the way Odisheba was reacting. And Kasa Dajin and Kodibe reacting and Konos work positive no be so and
the car scheme, a bini petrol gas stations, and what you were saying, ATMs, or down ATM, how many times do we amount for from their account?
I will look for that video. Send me who made the best 2 platforms. So FBI was sending a message. Omode Kromha, Uko ATM na, Oma Yadia na, ya the share ATM, maybe all the card initial, a card reader, and your camera, get to a boom. Into what the card initial, na pick a picture. Yep. No, muti baby, no, ma print it.
Schema, yeah.
Or number, no. I work card, so Oma potty number, no more de Tonyama.
Maybe they no Ghana. na ba ubesua
mama me de no kure nyame anim ni mesrɛ mo yɛn a yɛwɔ ha yi sɛ de enne enkra ni ayi tafere bi beto nkoko mu a yɛyɛ no yɛnyɛ ne saa yɛne ɔba kan na sɛm a yɛne ne gye akyinye ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛmpɛ na sɛm o ba yɛpɛ sɛ ɔte aseɛ sɛ platform wei so no negativity is not allowed.
That's it.
Yɛma obi a metwe yɛ nkɔ akyiri sɛ obi ayɛ obi bi na ɛha wa bra fa adeɛ ne bra de obi de ayɛ mini afutuo bɛn na mo wɔde ma me ni yɛnto wofo ni yɛntene sɛ ebi ni sɛ yɛ nua kan leda asɛm a Mr. Oben sɛ obi hia leda yi sɛ wanka na asɛm a anka obi nya sa masa bacho no de what the leda no kɔ na eboma bacho ya na ama me ayi tight ne ya na be abawai ne platform we so me na me jeje tight wa
thank you
obi jamba ha obi nya buy experience or dey leda no
we pese reta kasa kakra obaso na em say Bismarck was kakra reta anti kasa kakra over the sorry
I hope so be here. We were doing na aja. We have a friend about to start na me fine echo. I'm just seeing them maybe some American no say Ghana for ya conform and all those things. Yeah, some more. What I will say, Kakani say, your memoir, your man, no more training. And now, your sister, oh, my, will cry on your cry, your own. If you down and take the down at home, you free. But I think you need to send cry a one at you free. If you know, Mama, young call, you're for don't like we should give them training. And now that they are coming, you can buy back on if really, that doesn't mean that you didn't train again. I think you far by no check on. During a man, I'm always to your firm. Young Kai and one to now, your mom training slow because the culture is different. So the alpha and the class or maybe mama and I saw maybe you don't even think about it. Well, so the as a British culture, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. And you know, I have some of your Ghana. No, be a daddy, some of the young people. And you know, Ghana for your company, family conform. And I'm not the only person in Ghana. You have so many people there. And you know, Obi Abo Corona and Obi Amaoniama and Koya, that doesn't mean everybody is like that. You have good people there. And you know, we have good people there. And you know, we should keep on trying. We shouldn't give up on Ghana because we are saying, I want to come on, get your pressure in it be a pressure also. Like bills. Pressure that you if you Ghana, if you a one like you free, we could love God and learn Madame will be in the bed in your core restaurant. I know you go to your castle, be something now, and I said, no, really, I love Ghana. And everybody was looking at me. Anywhere I would defend Ghana because that is where I come from. Whether it is good or bad, that's where I come from. It is Remo. Mama, you really Ghana flag up high. Now, yes, right. We have good people there. There were more and your mother red like who you did Omobayama and the man making the comment down now or your way or cut them to say anything. Even the way I talk to you, or why to me, I did, oh, so Madame, will you answer? It was so nice. It was so right there. So if somebody has done something or that doesn't mean everybody is like that. Although I cry and I'm come many because some Jamini paying. Oh, but you will feel a one of you. I brought we are then. Oh, because if we done, oh, we are citizens, where were you born? That means you are not from here. You are not from America. You are not from UK. You are from Ghana. Into the friend when you are no from my and see a crony and my and finding something coming for your profession because we are yet a whole you. Let's train our people. Let's show them love. You enter your dorm. You know, you can see a yeah, do my cost for you, man. Na yɛn fa sɔbe videos no ɛnkyerɛ mu nkakra because sɛna da biara sɔbe nka no data no a ɛhɔ yɛ adwene no na ayɛ interrupted kakra nti no with time it will pick up ama adeɛ no sɛ ɛwɔ obiara ne sɛ na ɔfa no asɛ asɛ obi bɛfa no nsɛm obi bɛfa no history so let's keep on training them, let's keep on talking to them na yɛn stop the negativity because yɛyɛ benefit Ghana and yɛyɛ benefit.
That's right. Okay.
Because my books
Get out.
yeah, and foundation is $10 every month. If you pay $100, and you know what, officer join beyond. So yeah, not what friend
Okay.
number and also the other account. Let me share video, Madam. Bye.
Man, I say, I'm not going to Tommy. Hey,
We are going to the bathroom.
hey, I can
Let
see.
me see. Yeah.
Yeah, Pacho, you to whom I
Sorry.
Mr. Obian's active partner.
Mr. Mensah also. Mr. Mensah.
And I say,
yeah, Nana, mete on cancer BBI there.
Yeah, but I say I'm so can't my friend.
Yeah, me eja metie the ekoso na kakra me metimi aka ne say eye Uncle Vincent and one other brother na omo Italy no, you know. On sasemo Mr. Vincent eka no what the year to form na wo quote Bible. Or the year to form no quote Bible. So like would hear education and one man who comes to so bestia there one other guy I think say Oreku. So I didn't now best spend it close to 100,000 euros as a startup business. Nani pa odi ade ne command no. We need training via now what peja goes of 100,000 euros. Say what the fuck come say nipa. Say nipa no says cano crown on who be that. And to better not me such business.
Or no failure na been
so we real kuna kasano or say was sana adwen no try so besua there.
Yeah.
Ebiana Mr. Obin etray.
As for Bible quotation come why. Me say on fan so more na omo say nyame do one no so we.
Oh, that be nyame so ni pangesa. So sata me dey twem. So yeah, the Oracle was usua dey oko back now was start share all the teachings that Mr. Obin share with us. So say we share teachings I'm sure say obetini next time going forward so person any other business obe hu said obesi atoto ne so because ne kasem no person could try business no it be a first second third one a succeed and or go back to Ghana and start that means say bibi papa away acronym. So but the fact that I will try wrong person at the first time of your business, and not just a Ghana for any papa and as a baby papa be any acronym. Yeah, Kakra meets me I can form.
Yeah, that's it. Now we load that say now
I think space and rate.
Hello. And then with ya met me abaso. Never stand can be me babat. Meaning there na time call ye. Tell me for somewhere you. Hello.
Akwaba.
Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, me there. I can't metia fine. But Nakupon Aduma next week, me Ghana. Me stay because me ma hold it out. You know, me stay.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. Now decision we are me taking.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Amen.
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 Now decision we are me taking, you know, it's been the hardest because one now for funny idea, they are like, I don't know do Marco Ghana. I don't know do Marco Ghana. Ghana dear. Omo yare kra na bi me see de be ya oba na be ye no nyina fa ho ni baby owo. Just say it's been hard. It's now 12 years into me moving. A lot of negative comments na me. But yeah, but me ni me kunu no. I been that about 4 years ago say pe say dem of run ko. Because at the end of the day no me no me your baba ko pepa. Na me ma mi so aka baby say me may be ka. Na da chi bi me bo abewa na me call me pension na me ya man say me ma me no anu no eti no eno na edwene ho ne esi da bi ye mfa nkwala ne nkwa edi am call yeso so no 1.5 years ni you okay me ma chere anya bibi special bia me di am call normal me see de be ma mu ndi de be ka mu ntie akopon so ya de ese me me so ya sutiefo am call ye mu ni problem bia. They no na motivate na me so ni ma me nko na me nko tena omo nche nya me adoma next week me ni husband na ye be ko am person me be a small restaurant bi na me dey start.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I tremble.
Correct.
Ubi alphabet zu ni eba ya bedidi wo ho.
Yeah. Me ka to be small. Yeah. Me ko hasla nkata.
Okay, the metro probably be did you or no.
Yeah.
Restaurant ye be ba bedidi wo ho.
Patrick me that say. No, many just some can see be like a very drastic decision I'm taking. I mean, say, I am to share kakra with kwa and you know, easy. For me, I make good money, my travel at check. Intimate nothing, weekly, would you idea, would you any easy? It's not an easy decision to make.
Oh,
but, yes, we share that chance. See, I can so share any I will be welcome. At any no, na yes,
Sister, let me ask a quick question.
Hi.
Restaurant now could be why a lot of research on it now. What happened with skills?
Yeah, my research me Ghana last year.
Okay.
Until my little survey around the area and person me no Atomic Westland area move. Okay. And me be who lady be a friend of me honestly yeah into this restaurant business.
Okay.
Until no na or coaching me. If I can cook, I can do everything, but I'm like
okay.
Me nisa business mindset now seeing me managing ni pabe 3-4 no it will be hard. Until me kasaye. Then we went into a contractor or coaching me on what to do, where to start, where to get my staff and everything. I think so far in the Ukraine, she's been awesome. She's been awesome. On her am mean to me complaining. She's been awesome. And I mean follow money a day. I do follow a lot of people. We share YouTube videos a day. And I've done a lot of research.
They will tell you, Mr. Brenda, who consultancy, no?
Exactly. I have him in mind.
Yeah,
I have him in mind. Until easy there, but I'm ready for it.
Very, I hear you crazy.
Yeah, amen. Yeah, now me can be far. Lady na no kase ya be wi card no. And bra me hu video no me real for papa. Minya obi na confirm nkan chen say only video no can free ni page. Me comment here. Me say you guys should not like the way I can some fight Ghana on. It's very bad. Social media is very powerful. I have no idea where this video will go. So can say cool phone say I free mo. The madam will be here 2 weeks soon you go in Sikani you of Florida. Yeah, Ohio. You'll be in Sikani of Florida. It is a car theft name bank some money laundering near man. Possible baby. Chrome why even west. So what banner say bibi anko ya utia ye so now say ta ha papa edu sika be ma ka wa no tum na be de na mo betina YouTube yeah na mo kasa be YouTube Facebook kasa be brain na ro na efiri ye krofo na krofo na go na fa ye re fisi e benya yare o ye benyi atop mo akotina improve mo because ha u pension $2,000 every month no it cannot end me so say wow into be ko exactly. And mama max no. Maximum na making. Yeah. It be 500, it be 1,000. All these years. Then you tell you for complaining about Ghana for pensioners. Ghana no. Kuma nyɛ no bi mu half no mo ye. Obi pa fa na no be a month no. Why do 6 days or 30 years or 10 I do 6 days. Yeah, man 500 at the end of the day. Into Ghana and you call 40 hours, you know. Now some fans all the 100 CD. Now complaining. You are only comparing something at anyhow. Because we don't tell them no me maybe before some corners in school. Now. Me go down for this obey be or send me call Jumani ba me say Jumani for near den. This guy went there one day, came back, and was saying, Jumani they are very demeaning. Jumani they need to mean it. I'm so they're going to go near my copy boy, a nice ship Nigeria blanket and dinner. I also that meaning in a quack on.
Wait one.
I got you and say, I can see, and yet you're homophobic who will not know about better. You're quite doing. You come you best Becca. You know, yes.
That's it.
The Chrome and I no. The second other for be do no more. Me when I'm for me any more UK. Move to one person what could do when a contract almost saying no so can do mo name na draw mo bre okuro so. So mo be sure be kasa. Kan be hu say e bi mo akọ anu mo papa.
Yeah.
Nti mo 10,000 pounds. Say ni si me si nti say SK kita una ti Ghana. Onye muti more than papa. To press 10,000 pounds to Ghana. No tea boom no di ko tiako. Yes sir. Mama I be much just carrying na kwat na wase see adwuma nko mu nya bi new.
UK had your mobile.
Mama nya bi madam for your nurse was able 2 weeks ni so many be 1,008 pounds. Which am da 1,000 for a rose medding.
You will be at on a drugstore or Ghana or the service hour.
Exactly. Me kwa hala bisa me kono mo mbeto ntono. Ya de na mako. I'm about ban on edge for so I should no. Yes. I'm banning edge me for ya de no.
Yeah.
See, madam was me ba Mr. Bin Pacho me ba na contact her why. My namesake.
Yo, I do.
This number, Joe, major number, Mefro.
No problem.
Me was small idea be me be support too.
Pacho you me that. Hey, where dey the papa?
Yeah, restaurant in Okoye dia me wo adwene ketua bi a me de be boa na ama won so why different.
I'm ketua bi enso eso ma me.
Kakran.
Yeah, best say this.
Nani obeda your number. Munka say.
Yeah, met me there too. Met me there man.
Me number
no problem.
Mr. Ben here wo na obeje no.
Okay. Say ono so benya wo de no here.
No problem. Me number be mama.
Me there. But just
over. Say na me ideas bebre obi idea.
Only yes na man strategy mu down no be bo aten no.
O send message
be join no. Why?
Mate.
Hey. O send message am me Mr. D number be ma. Why Andrew?
I tell you mate.
O send me message am the number be ma.
Okay, mate.
All right. Okay,
Oh, say until we to see or then a man.
Dear, don't be asking.
Ebi mu ka say on be yare ni sa no man. Ade ba ko a e wo Ghana ho ne say o tena Ghana the least of the immunity to a lot of diseases.
Okay.
Yes, the entire COVID, Africa, Ghana, yeah, dinkunim no. Utra Ghana, one of the things are building immunity. Our food and all those things, no. You're taking it for granted, but building a system, no, pa. Yeah, money, yeah, taking it serious.
Yeah. Papa was 74 years. One day, me could be phone, mommy. Over corner spray bonachino about 74 years.
Ayo.
Wow.
The more thing. Over corner spray bonachino about bonasi. Come on.
Wow. Anyway, it'll be
we don't have a Mr. Obi, O number Mr. Obi,
yo, waiter of Adu, Bernard, it'll be at we'll be at the buffet, yes, so no question, no man. Yeah, wow, we're a whole year, so you're okay. Well, when you years, so you're okay, but one lap.
Yeah, but so back your number now. Watch out, the Munana.
Okay, my number, my name is now. Okay. 0246631874. Timediato.
Martin.
Also, can you day?
Ghana already, China for any Brazil or India for no. The only problem is the knowledge that people have. That is a problem. And well, you man obey an anti-rose, manage first 2 years, no, so you have to resolve, get to the people, the level of the people, understand the culture, serve them the way they understand it. Until I here for 30 years, or the CC dying on Casa Ghana. You say now, or 20 work here, you may be or this bed 1,000 to 2,000 coffee, and you may. Baby, I want to spend majority of the people to succeed. So the quality is in the service. Yes, it's in the service we render. The respect, price. It's not always the so-called brand not here. Serve the people. Let the people feel appreciated. You will win.
Okay.
And you nipa did every day. We need now always discuss too much. Now pay attention. It works. Now the Lebanese people may have restaurant to have money. My uncle may have for. How many years? Yeah. I didn't know the in Crawford Becassa. No, troubles every day. They have no clues. They get trouble every day. They still Ghana. They meet the same Ghanaians, get all the stories. They still work. Or two branch about community be able for baby. Ejina also kwababa bunku ari obeye nyehu sa
Ghana for a too negative obi kan ko be true obi a
let me come catch your sister oyema yata wachi wai akukudo wanya pasa oti obi maso broni maso wan fan wo na so ko unji say dey wo kan dey ade o mu an say obeji atum say baby a wo ko dey bibia no na wo ko be dey bibi foforo energy kura no demonstrate me ade so ho and no na unya site no now the corner no ade a we focus dey na bra ye bra musa say business na ko na ya ade da wa kuma so a wo ka say waye bibia no a there's no way say won win yes wa men nyira fi social media so why
but me was so na bia ko
social media nyira fi so business no creative full page man na pay obi tena ho na we post too so ho na brand need soon because at least all there no what better broni ma so kakra so ho when it comes to picture 7 at the other nyina say what name be as so ho na business and branding so ho branding is soon there's no way so be lose because the courage now
You better say bro don't do for breakfast or wrong.
Oh yeah. So and many at the pass the first time I got Ghana ni bus when you could do pass me make also business. And I interest because I another one I any idea and then I into see I can anyway. Any to me a call and you could do pressure and you began. So across all America now you been cut on your human oh who was so back over got some crown I sanity. Mammy, I could run 1 year, yet tower no more bid I could to Ghana or town 24/7. That's right, we'll make sure. Yes, so when you become why and that's it. Yeah.
Madam Rose.
All right.
Yeah, we inspiration mom and me, because we family woman now. What Saku could do and say we could, many our yes, just for it here, or see follow steps and on that. No, one in the family, but what's many I could do any code there, any singer, or see a tutorial money free.
But maybe not simple.
Why are they for that courage? Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully say be able to come out or workers no or be Mr. Obey teachings nini audios no na fire morning devotion Emma Womo and yam pipe was
at the point I may invite Abama on your Mabekasa. Maybe yeah, best schedule training, maybe every 6 months of my baby training.
Sure.
Yeah,
Mr. Obeda could say no, be point him na ya teenage na hard about.
I will say for the time we are night. Yeah, no, you didn't say that before.
You did a no. It's a double. You know, fire.
Mr. Oh my night in this hour, yeah, oh my night in this and it's who is area.
Am I with all times so somehow we all times wow.
Oh, this year, the reason show, I don't want to hear the reason show. But this year, banana.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Mr. Obin Kwaka and Ayaka.
I'm not